Hey, baby. I'm going tomorrow. He's nice.
What's up, people? Turn it back on, shut it off, turn it back on, shut it off, turn it back on, shut it off. I'm going cuckoo. Cuckoo. Sugar. Get the sugar. Puffco time. Yeah, baby. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Let's clean this bitch. Okay. Oh, that's yeah. Yeah. Acting my brains out. Puffco time. What's up, brother? Coming up. How you doing, Lito? How the fuck you been? Woo! Hello? The key. Fuck. All right, I'm coming. I'll be back. What? That's not good. What happened to you too? Sorry, buddy. What's up, buddy?
You're all good, Papa. I'm just parking up so I can get to my next job here.
Okay.
Fucking figured before I did that though, might take a rip with you.
Hell yeah, I'm ready.
Hold on one second. Let me get ready.
Me too. I'm
get
getting ready. I'm
ready.
getting ready.
I got some papaya dabs that we're gonna do right now. Little dabble, do ya?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's your day so far?
So far, so good. Can't complain, really.
That's good.
But
But I don't like
I'm
that.
still-
But
no, I'm still in Boston. That sucks.
when a dot,
What's that?
you in Dorchester?
Nah. I'm over on I'm just in straight up Boston today.
Okay.
I'm in where the fuck am I? I thought I was in Southie. I'm in fuck. Where the fuck am I? What roads did I have to go to today? I had to go to Saint Germain Street.
Saint
Saint Germain Street, which is over by the hotel where all the sports athletes stay. It was built in 2019, I guess.
Oh,
All right, I'm
shit.
eating up.
Me too.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Do it.
Heat up. Damn it.
Huh?
I'm telling my thing to heat up.
Yeah, me too. Trying to hurry up.
There it is.
You got a busy day today?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Cheers,
a good
Papa.
sign. Cheers, brother. Here's mine. Cheers, bro. Yeah.
All right. I can't do anymore. I got to turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm at work, bro.
Yeah, working. Up fast.
Look at this shit in here, bro.
I see it.
Oh, Papa. Oh, shit.
Then you got to go to work. Get the cough out.
Papa, I'll tell you what, I've realized over the course of the past couple months, and especially today, I was thinking about it. I can't survive without cannabis, man. I can't get through my days. I can't get through my days without it. Like, everything is so stressful. I'm always anxious about everything. I'm always in a
Is it
rush to get
better?
everywhere. You let me hit my fucking dab rig 2 times, bro, and watch how fast I slow down on the highways.
Things are different. You look at things different.
Oh, absolutely. I'm more caring. I'm more considerate of others.
Yeah.
I
Your mind's focused.
just I like the person I am on cannabis better than I like the person I am when I'm not.
True that. Very well said. Very well said.
You know, it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my handbrake coming in today.
You got your what coming?
My handbrake for my driving setup.
Oh, good.
It's only kind of good.
GoPro.
It's I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it as a handbrake right away. I might have to use it as a shifter.
Uh-oh. That's all right.
Well, it doubles. It's got two purposes. It's a handbrake, so you can pull your emergency brake in the car, or you can configure it to be a sequential shifter.
That's cool. Well, how many speeds?
It'll go up to as many gears as your car has. So if I have a car with 10 gears, it's gonna go all through all 10.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. So now here's the fucking problem. Because like I can have two of those side by side, use one as the handbrake, one as the shifter. I just bought one. I don't want to have to buy a second one.
That'd be badass.
It would be badass though. All right. I should probably try and get this cough under control and
Yeah.
get to work.
Lisa, you
Yo,
have a
buddy.
safe day. Have a safe day.
All righty, buddy. You too. I love you, man, and I'll talk to you
Love
soon.
too, bro. Be good.
All right, you too, buddy.
Say hi to
Later.
guys. Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, baby. Did I use this? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Oh, blew up. Clean it up. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Again, go to
No. Shut it down. Ah. Okay. Crazy. Yo, Jesse. Morning, Jeff. Woo. Damn. Might be getting a new puppy today. Oh shit. What is it, Jesse? What kind of puppy you gonna get? That's cool. Hitting mix, Brindle, Cove. Oh shit. You go, girl. To the rescue dog? I bet you it is. It's another rescue dog, huh? Yeah, from the pound. Yeah, you go, Jesse. Yeah, baby. Trying to roll a joint. Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. Saved another dog. You go, girl. Patty is really excited. Oh, yeah, I bet you guys are. You guys love rescuing animals. Well, good luck. I'm excited for you guys. Yeah. I love puppies. To me. Hell yeah. Okay. I gotta go, guys. I know I just jumped on, but I gotta go take the dog for a walk. I'll be back on half hour or so. See you. Actually, I'll just leave this up. I'll be back in half hour. I'll be back. Thank you, Jesse. You're awesome. Good luck with the puppy. Hope you get it. I know what you meant. Bye bye.
All right, cheers, everybody out there. Thought I'd get up here and there'd be a bunch of people talking to Papa. Of course, I am a little late. Mm, 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 mm. All right, yeah. Oh, oh, shit. Damn lighter went out. Can't smoke a damn bowl. What's this world coming to? Steal my wife's lighter. Oh. All right. Wonder how old Sunshine's doing. I haven't seen her up on live in a long time. I think I only seen Tuna once. Hope everybody's all right. Some of you guys missed it, man. We had a freaking fun live last night. I think me and Keith and Mad Labs and quite a few people. Big Mo, Solace, or not Solace, Solly Man. I think we're out there till I fell asleep at 3:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Yep. Oh, oh man, cold in here. Shit. Are you cold? Are you cold, little doggy? Daddy's cold as shit. Mama's trying to freeze us again. I know it. Yeah, it's sunny outside though, ain't it? Ah, we was talking about puppies. Jess loves puppies. They must be getting a new puppy. From the pound. Brando. Oh, that is so cute. Saving the life of a puppy. Oh yeah, Jess, way to go. That's cute. I like that. I wish Jess would show me her puppies. She won't do it though. She keeps laughing at me, telling me I'm a great grandpa. Can't help it, dude. She looks like a sexy librarian. And she got them glasses on, you know what I mean, guys? I know some of you out there listening. How many's out there? 3? Oh, sure hope Frank's alright. Dude's got me worried as fuck about him. His damn mom, something else, man, I tell you. Oh, morning. Fuck, I went to bed 3:30. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know. I'm old, dude. I'm fucking old. Ancient old people don't need much sleep. Dude, 99% of that storm completely missed us. Yeah. Me and Keith stayed up till 3:30. He was freaking tracking it. He's like, dude, it's coming. It's coming. And then all of a sudden, it like, we barely got sprinkled on. Yep. hmm Mr. Fucker, man. Cheers, bro. Hope you're doing all right with all that shit you go through with your neck and stuff. Oh, man. Just got out of bed, boy. It was a late night. Oh, these young bucks out here wear my ass out. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be me. I didn't say she was going to. I said I was trying to get her to, but she's like, TJ, you're too old. You're sweet, but you're just so damn old. I don't want to give you a heart attack. I was like, don't worry about it. I got beta blockers right here. I'm prepared. Ah, man, I missed morning show. I ain't seen Jess and Tuna Fish for it's been a little bit for, or not Jess, but Sunshine and Tuna Fish. Usually get up early though, and I definitely wasn't getting up early. Oh shit! Oh god, dang it! It's cold in here. Ooh. Mm. What up, Papa's doing this morning? He just went through another round of chemo day before yesterday, or maybe it was yesterday morning. It had his stomach kind of jacked up. Man, dude's been getting chemo for a long time. Holy shit. Well, Papa's only been on an hour and 5 minutes. Is that what that says? Hour and five. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah. They might not have had a morning show. Maybe I should get up a little earlier until he gets feeling better. I usually do the nighttime shit, but I didn't even stop to think that might be messing the morning crew up because he's probably ain't feeling too damn good. Poor guy. I'll have to pull swing double shift. Oh, man, I don't know how the hell she sleeps in a house this cold, dude. We've been married about 40 years. She was never like that when she was young. I take it back. She was too. Damn, man. Girl thinks it's. If I ain't seeing penguins run around my bedroom, uh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. She's 60, so yeah, I've been going through that for like 4 fucking years. Fucking 12 below zero. She walks in, turn the AC on. It's hot as hell out here. I'm like, damn, man, jeez. How long does it take to go through menopause? Can I give her a shot for that? Shot collar? Check her in the Humane Society? Something? Dude, I never thought I'd say this, but it's going to come down to where I freaking moved downstairs into my own bedroom. Jeez. The woman drives me crazy. I got up this morning and I had to wait till the penguins crossed the living room door floor there, you know. And then I took my turn and went out of the room. Hey, cheers, Keith. Man, I had fun last night. It was good conversations and a lot of fun. Oh, oh, come on, not you again. Come on, cat. Now you're showing your ass to the screen. You got it. Can you please go somewhere? You're mom's cat. You ain't my cat. You ain't my kitty. Oh, I know. All right. I'm lying. You're a beautiful kitty. I'm at 840's panel. Gotta hop up there and hop on here to smoke old bogey on panel TJ. Yeah. Come on. Go. Move. Move. Get. Eight forty's panel. You tell 840 he ain't got shit on on this live over here. Over there, everybody talks over each other. Over here, we're nice Southern Christian boys. Period. Yeah. Oh, 840's a good dude. Comical. That guy cracks me up when he gets going. No, man, you leave me alone. Go play with a mouse or some shit. Dang. Brr. I'm about ready to put a damn coat on. Ooh, what am I smoking? Mm. Oh, smoking Ricky Bobby. My name Ricky Bobby. I love pretzels. They make me go fast. I love Talladega Nights. Oh, somebody's ringing the doorbell. Oh, it's a gypsy. Yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh, not much. Let me turn my. There we go. Just sitting here, man. Just woke up after last night, boy.
You know where Papa's at?
No, it says on here he's been live an hour and 13 minutes. So I know what he
Huh.
did, man. He probably is sick from the chemo, and he got up as early as he could to flip it on. So I'd hop on when I seen it to let people up.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
probably. So what I'll do is I'll I'll pull night shift and I'll pull early morning shift for a while until we get him back in shape. Oh, he went to walk the dog. Okay, all right, cool. I was kind of worried about him with all that
Oh,
fucking
okay.
chemo. Yeah,
You started in an hour ago. Yeah.
yeah. Hour and 13 minutes. Counter says.
Mhm.
That's why I thought he wasn't out here in the morning. Something told me to pop it on, take a look see. So I
I was
tried to
just on
come up.
840's panel,
Yep.
and I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta go talk to my uncle.
Mm.
He's on a live panel right now. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, Uncle TJ.
Yep,
And
yep.
840 said something like, "You mean Auntie TJ?" And I'm like,
Oh,
"Damn!" I'm like, "I'm gonna tell
oh,
TJ."
he did not say. You know what? Let me tell you something I found about him. Him and Donald Trump was in an alley behind Go Chicken Go, and they weren't giving out chicken.
Damn.
And that was with Donald Trump, bro. Here's the dude. Here's the worst part. When we got 840 home to his wife, she asked why there was 2 hand imprints on his ass cheeks. And I ain't spreading rumors. This really happened. It was on Channel 4 News, and Channel 4 is not fake news. That's all I got to say. Auntie. Dude, to be honest, the way my whole life, my wife, I'm starting to wonder if that's not true. I'm the girl of the house.
Cheers, Nancy. No, TJ, but you do, the way you talk, the things you say, the way you look, you do remind me of one of 840's aunts.
You're a dick. Yeah, one of them ones that have a drooping problem. That's all I'm saying. Cheers, Nancy. Oh God.
All right, and that's that. That's those are my couple fucking whatever you call them roasts, and I'm done.
All right,
I'm gonna
cool, cool,
smoke.
cool.
I'm gonna smoke and listen to you.
Hell yeah.
So you went to bed, huh?
I think I went to bed at, I would say 3:30, 3:45.
We were still on for a while. Me
Mm-hmm.
and what's his name, Sal, and Papa
Yep.
was up working on his plants and stuff. It was
Oh,
like
nice.
daytime for us. It was wild.
Damn, why
Good
ain't you
time
in
though.
bed sleeping?
Me?
Yeah, you're gonna fuck up all your sleep schedule again.
I don't have a sleep schedule. That's the nature of the disorder. There is no schedule going on.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Dude,
got rhythm, bro.
bro, that'd wear me down. That would
Yeah,
exhaust me.
the other day I was up a long time. That happens to me about at least once every 2 weeks. I'm up for like 30 something, for almost 40 hours. So like
Oh
basically
damn.
missing 2 nights of sleep.
Damn, bro. Man, that might even make me sick.
Oh yeah, that's right. Last time that happened to me, there's my uncle TJ. He decided to have a political debate with me.
Chat, everybody in chat, don't listen to him. He's delirious.
I was.
And he
Yeah, that's
literally
like,
was.
yeah.
Mm,
No, that was actually fun. I don't know how, but it was fun. I had a good time that night or day, whatever it was.
well, I tell you what, man, on an honest note, I like the discussions because when you talk to people that ain't dumbasses, they'll come across with a point of view you never considered. So you don't know it, but sometimes people will say shit and I'll write it down on a note. Then when I'm not doing nothing, I'll do a little research and go, wow, I never thought about that possibility. So
Yeah,
to me, it's a never ending learning experience with people's point
absolutely.
of views, you know.
Oh yeah,
You act like you know everything and your one way's right and you close the door to learning, you're a dumbass.
yeah,
Kind of way I look at it. So I enjoy it because it makes me think different angles.
absolutely.
Hmm. Yep.
To me, the more information, the better. Is what I always anything.
You know what happened last night? That storm came right at
Oh
us.
yeah, that's
They
right.
had 3 tornadoes in line, and it started to get close to the lake, and it completely split and missed us. I think we got a cup of
Holy
rain
shit!
last night. Yeah. Again, it happens almost 90% of the times, dude.
You
I
know
was
what?
like,
I was watching that thing,
What's happening?
and hey, what up, Papa? What's going on,
Shit.
brother?
Cheers, Papa.
What's up? You guys are up late. You're not up early.
Yeah, I never went to bed.
No.
We're old.
Shit.
We're old, dude. We're both having menopause. We're all over the map.
There you are. I love it.
But yeah, speaking of map, I was looking at the map and the storm, and when it went over the part where you live, where you're in this middle of that one part, right,
She a new
of the
puppy.
lake, it
Just
kind
new.
of like broke up. The lake kind of made it
Yep.
smaller, and it was wild.
Big
How much?
Mo.
What's
Yeah,
happening,
know it.
Big
Cheers,
Mo?
Big Mo.
Yeah, man. Isn't that weird? And dude, it happens to
I
us
thought it was really
about,
cool.
yeah. I think it's got something to do with the water, dude, because my buddy
It's
lives on the
gotta be
river. Yeah, he says the same shit. He goes, dude, as soon as it approaches my house by the river, it turns.
something
So,
about that
mhm.
lake.
Yep. So we got maybe extremely light sprinkling for a little while, and then it went away, and it's sunny and 84 right now.
Oh wow! I
Yeah,
wonder where it wound up. Maybe it broke up.
59, 60 degrees like that. That computer run.
yeah, we're
Sounds
84.
nice.
My computer says 59 here. I just
Damn,
put in it. No. That ain't right.
we were at
That's
84 at 9 a.m.
It's got to be 75 out there.
Yep.
At least. It's fucking hot.
It's gonna be 104 today for the high. And tomorrow the high will be 107. Probably
Wow.
be the hottest day this year so far.
Holy
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, look, Jess even wrote she's by the river there, and it does the same thing when it approaches her river.
Okay, that's interesting. I wonder how that works.
I don't know. But yeah, there'll be four of them coming directly at us, and they'll all take a right and a left turn at the stoplight. You're like, what the hell? Where'd it go?
Hmm.
But when it does usually rain, it's like it almost acts like lake effect down here off of our lake. It like feeds it.
Did like Kansas City or did part of Kansas get real bad? Hit real bad
Well,
with it?
I own a place where you were looking at in Kansas City, and I have one daughter there. Then I own another place about 30 minutes from her with another daughter. And then you
Mhm.
go across the state line, and my house actually started out a vacation house for us. And both of them said as soon as it hit the Kansas River, it split, and it was light rain in Kansas City too. I
Oh,
don't know.
interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They were tracking multiple tornadoes, 70 to 80 mile an hour winds, extreme rain conditions, and it just, I don't know what happened. I had a split personality or something.
When
Yeah.
this stuff?
Yep.
Last night,
Really?
yeah, we were kind of tracking it together. Then
Oh, okay.
Sal hopped on.
I must have got a little wind though, because when I took the dog out about 30 minutes ago, it looked like some pretty big branches were laying across the field. I didn't hear shit. I was passed out.
I took a few peeks here and there around like 3:30 my time, and I kind of
Mm.
missed it. Like a big part of the storm already passed you guys, so I don't even know if it just barely missed you or what. Then there was a second part of the storm, and when you hit play, it shows you in time what's happened to that storm,
Yep.
and it like just started to kind of break up as it went over the lakes,
Mm-hmm.
your lake. It's
Yep.
wild. Never seen anything like it.
Oh, dude, my neighbor is so pissed right now. He's been outside for an hour and a half cussing and hollering, and he went and got his boat
Good
from
neighbor?
yeah, he went and got his boat from the shop, and he forgot to put the drain plug in.
No
Well,
way.
yeah, he had the boy pulled in and pulled up to the dock. Well, the boy was in a hurry because his girlfriend was there, and they tied it up. And then he said he had dinner and went to bed. He woke up this morning and he
Oh,
walked down to the boat dock, and you know where you pull it in its parking place? It snapped all 4 of the ropes and is laying about 12 feet on the bottom of the lake.
I
Oh,
believe
that's,
it. I believe it.
Yep. I am not. I told him, I said, dude, it ain't no big deal. Just let's get some shit together and tow it out. And then he made one comment. He said, I didn't bring my motor up. So not only is it down there, the propellers, the props stuck right in the mud, and we don't know because it's in the dock. We need to pull it back like 12 feet. I don't know how the hell we're gonna. He's gonna have to. I don't know what a boat
You
crane.
have to unhook it.
Yeah, he's gonna have to call what we call the boat tow service.
Yeah.
is that water cold where you're at?
No, no, it's pretty warm right now. I'd say we're about. No, I'm just guessing 70,
Oh wow.
77 to 80 degrees right now. Maybe 77 to 80. I'm just guessing. I mean, I can stick my hand in it, and you can swim in it right now.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I don't know how the fuck he's gonna get that out of there. They're gonna have to go down, strap it with divers, and then drop the ship crane in there and have it pick him up, and then back up, and then lift it back up out. All because of not putting in a drain plug. Can you believe that, dude? I was like, what the hell? I said, how do you know the drain plug wasn't put in it? He goes, 'cause it's right here.
There you go.
Oh yeah, he can, but that water's not going to hurt that motor or nothing.
No.
And everything in that boat's waterproof. All they got to do is tow it out, bring it up, tow it up so he can put it on the trailer. We'll jerk it out, drain it, put the plug in. Hell, in one afternoon, 4 hours, it'll be dry. Now the motor might not have liked it too much.
Guys,
No.
good news.
That's for sure.
Blanco says YouTube took his emojis. What up, Blanco?
YouTube took my emojis? No way.
I didn't
Well,
know they could
good
do that.
for you, motherfucker. Why'd they do
Now we
that,
don't have-
Bronco?
They won't let me use the flip off one no more.
What?
Yep. Yep. I can put the flip off of, flipping you off emoji we got in our thing there, and it just will not even show up.
Really?
It used to,
It
but
used to, yeah.
not no more. Maybe I used it too much. Yeah.
Did you
And it
guys
won't.
read Blanco's comment when he first came in? He said, cheers,
No.
you totally straight, not even a little gay gentleman.
Huh.
Yesterday he
Damn.
came in, saying something totally opposite. It's funny.
Yep.
He's changing. He's doing great.
He's changing, all right. He's changing. He's always talking about gay guys.
He
Yeah.
might be dyslexic.
Can use one that on the phone, but not YouTube. Oh shit!
Weird.
Yep. And a bad boy.
You're a bad boy.
For a while,
Mhm.
Blanco and me, we weren't able to type the word gypsy in. I mean, we were, but it wouldn't show up. And Blanco's always making jokes about gypsies, and I do too. And yeah, for a few months, we weren't able to type in that word. That was fucked up.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
like not being able to type in American, let's say. And it would be the same thing.
That means I'm doing something right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yep.
They start taking emojis and really censoring you. That's their way of giving you a warning. Then if that don't work, you'll wake up and all your accounts will just be gone. Uh-oh, doorbell's ringing.
Who's that?
That's because they know you're white, Blanco.
Lito.
All right.
What's
What up,
up?
Weasel?
Nothing. I'm just fucking working.
My
I'm
pup
trying to
goes
find my
to
vape at the moment. I
Hey,
thought I was
Keith.
done in Boston. I lied. I'm not done in Boston yet. And even when I'm done in Boston, I'm not done working yet because I still got to go to Everett.
Oh shit.
And then I can go home.
Roll me a king size joint. I haven't done that in fucking months.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Yo,
go.
what's up, Blanco?
Blanco.
Hey, Papa,
Hey, what?
you want to hear something crazy about you that I've been observing since you've been in chemo?
What?
Is receding hairline?
Whenever you go into chemo, the chemo affects you in a way to where you don't fall asleep as much.
I know it's like an energy. It's weird.
Yeah, you
Fucked up, isn't
completely,
it?
you switch.
I know that. That's weird that you said that.
Yeah, I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, wow, man, it completely flips him when he's on treatment.
Oh shit! I gotta get my keys.
I don't know, maybe because I'm sleeping more because I sleep when they do it. It's like almost 2 hours for the for the treatment.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yep, just something I noticed.
Before I used to throw up every fucking day. Every fucking day. Twice as more when I did treatment. Now I haven't
Yep.
thrown up. I haven't thrown up in months.
Yeah,
Like 2 months.
yep, you look all energetic and shit.
Mm-hmm. Plus I get a good night's sleep too. Yeah. Then
I know I'm white and think I'm a gypsy around here. We call white gypsies tweakers.
tweaking.
You know I'm white and think I'm a gypsy. We call white gypsy.
Hey, who knows? Do you know TJ?
Yeah.
Do you know that thing Pat Fan was talking about a couple weeks ago? It's a fucking dryer for your weed.
Yeah,
You dry your weed. What's that called?
canna control.
No, it's a
Can,
small
can,
fucking.
Canatrol?
No,
No.
no, that's not it.
Oh, so that wasn't the one that we found
What was the
yesterday?
name of that one?
Herb
Pro?
Now?
No. Huh?
Herb Now?
Herb Now. That's right.
Yeah.
Was that to you Amazon?
I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I tried the Canatrol, the real expensive one,
Yeah.
and the fast dry setting, you could taste chlorophyll. The slow dry setting, it was pretty good, but I think the terps was weaker than the other shit that I hung dry and jar cured. So I sold it and I will not use it no more.
Oh, I moved one of the babies to a bigger pot again last night.
Oh, you transplanted.
Yep.
Nice.
Right on.
My no, I'm on Petersboro Street. This is not the street I need. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
What's up, Token?
I need Boylston.
It's a giant cure. Yeah, Blanco. Vivison has one. Infinity. Yeah. What's the Infinity one?
Yeah, they're like
What's it do?
they're like Canatrol, Canna
Yeah.
Drive.
Same
Yeah, I've
idea.
seen-
Yeah.
yeah,
Same idea.
yeah.
Smart post harvest box.
Hmm.
I need to transplant a clone. Do you go, Nancy?
$999 from Vivo.
Send me one of
Son.
your clones, Nancy. I'll be happy to grow it.
Oh, dude, the Canatrol was even higher. It was like double that.
The one I want, $200.
Yep.
This was $999. Holy shit.
The thing
It's
I
like,
didn't like.
yeah.
Go ahead, brother.
And I was gonna say, somebody said, I think it was Sal, that these are basically like the wine coolers, the little wine fridges.
Yep.
So you could set the humidity and temperature, I guess. Something like
Yep.
that.
I've seen two problems with it. Number one, I can still taste the chlorophyll, and number two, you can't put hardly any amount of weed in there. They don't hold very many. Mine had 4 racks, and dude, I don't think I could get over 2 ounces in there.
Okay, Nancy. You're off.
Do. The fuck is that? Who the fuck knows?
Uh-oh. Get him,
Uh-oh.
Mason. Get him, Blanco. The problem I see is the amount you can put
That's what I said.
in the bucket down.
The one I was looking at, for Papa yesterday, one of them we found was like 650. That one, I'm pretty sure it's at 2.5 pounds.
Yeah, I don't believe that. Dude, that
What was the other
Canatrol
one?
I had was over $2,000, and it was probably the size of your refrigerator freezer. It was
What was
big. Had 4 racks. I couldn't get more than 2 ounces in there of what would
Really?
end up dry weight. Yeah. And I was like, God dang, what am I supposed to do? Take a month to dry my shit?
No shit.
So, but I could taste the chlorophyll in it. It wasn't bad. Here's what it tasted like: non-cured weed.
Yeah. I don't like
Yep.
that.
Yep, that's how the product come out. And that one I bought, I think it was Canatrol. It was almost $2,000. It was expensive. Yep.
Was it supposed to cure?
Well, yeah, what it is it's a fast dry, fast cure method they invented, and
Right.
it will do it. But I'm telling you guys, you'll smoke it and you'll go, wow, this don't taste like it's cured at all. Got a little bite to it, just a hint of chlorophyll, green leaf mixed in with it.
Yeah,
But
no, we read the pros and cons yesterday. And yeah, those were the cons. Yeah.
mhm.
The pro was that you can take it down to 3 to 4 days drying,
Yep.
as opposed to 10. Like I'd rather wait the fucking 10 days for good weed.
Now, I don't know everything and I could be wrong, but I'm going to say if you tried to rush that process in any type of way, you are cheating yourself and your harvest.
That's what I'm thinking. There's
You know,
no real way around it. Yeah.
chlorophyll breaks down in multiple stages in time. If you increase the dry speed and shit like that, you are not going to have proper chlorophyll breakdown.
Hey,
Hey, Johnny!
hey, what up?
back.
What's up?
All right,
What's up, brother?
Lou.
I didn't even hear the doorbell.
So for real, like, okay, let me show you guys something. That's one of our exterior rat stations. Okay,
Yeah.
I just moved it and found a bunch of these guys.
What happened?
That's an American cockroach.
Oh,
I have never seen American cockroaches outdoors in my life. And there was a whole family of them inside that box.
Dude, they don't like the sunlight.
No, they hate it.
Right?
This one's freaking
That's
out
weird.
right now. He's freaking.
Yeah. That's wild.
They like the darkness.
Darkness.
What up, 840?
Cheers, 840.
Hey, 40 cheers.
Johnny, how you been, buddy?
Oh, good. I've been sleeping a lot, Pop.
That's good. You need it. If you need to sleep, sleep.
Yes, sir. Up a couple hours, go back to sleep.
Yeah. I do the same thing, John. Sucks.
Brain gets tired easy.
When I got cancer, for some reason I was sleeping all the time. I don't know if that's normal or what.
No,
It's your body trying to heal itself. When you sleep, you try to heal.
Yeah.
not me. I was awake the whole fucking time.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that's that.
Nancy says, let them fry. Let the cockroaches fry.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna roast.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Roast cockroaches.
Oh, shit.
It's a delicacy in some countries.
Yeah, it is.
Just not this one.
It's mainly the hissing cockroach.
Yeah, right. The Madagascar hissing cockroach.
Yeah, Madagascar.
Yeah.
I always wanted to keep one as a pet, but I'm good. I'm good. Like
Yeah.
I'll keep scorpions as pets, but it's spiders and cockroaches, I'm all set.
Yeah. That's a little strange.
Yeah, I know. No strange is letting your scorpion fall asleep in your hand while watching a Bruins game. That's weird.
That's fucking freaky.
That's what I used to do.
Yeah, right. Yeah, webs all over.
Seriously. Nope.
No?
She would just fall asleep in the palm of my hand. She'd put her tail down on its side and she would just hunch down. She would just go to sleep. She was comfortable with me. It was warm in my hand.
That's crazy, bro.
Yep.
With a scorpion?
Yep. Emperor scorpion.
That big one?
Yeah, that's a big one. The big black one that you usually see in movies and stuff. That's an emperor
Yeah.
scorpion.
Yeah,
Um,
big black.
They won't put you to the hospital unless you're allergic to like bee stings, but they do hurt and it produces
I was
local
gonna say they
swelling
hurt.
and pain, but you won't go to the hospital for it unless you're allergic to bee stings and such.
Who we got?
So
Mad Labs.
yeah, that's what I-
Papa Hambone and Tribe. What is going down?
What up, homie?
Mad Labs?
Shit, you
What
got
up,
a full
homie?
house in here. What it do? Went to the doctor's
Working.
today. Got my poison ivy medicine.
Oh, shit.
I like
Dude,
I
I'm telling you, bro.
have scorpions in the room. He probably bought it.
Huh?
He probably bought the scorpion, Blanco. You can buy him here.
Yeah, you could buy them here.
Fuck that.
El
Yeah.
Blanco Jefe. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, we have breeders all over the place up here. We got New England Reptile Distributors, Nerd, aka, and they do a lot of like snake breeding, spider breeding, scorpion breeding.
There's money
money.
in scorpions?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Damn, we're in the wrong business, Blanco.
Right?
We got as many as you want.
Think about like people that live in Florida
They tell
where
him on
there's
the deadly ones.
Yeah.
what are those iguanas? Like they kill them in Florida, but like a lot of people buy pet iguanas still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all sorts of lizards in Florida.
I'd be fucking rich, dude. I'd be selling
Yeah.
all kinds of shit.
Dude, geckos fall out of the trees in the fall and winter.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
need to scoop those up and sell them, man.
Dude,
People do.
you know, it's funny because when they started doing that and pest control would come in and start taking care of them all. And some people would go by thinking that, oh, look, they're saving the geckos. No, they're not. They're not really at all, actually.
Yeah, fuck.
Hey, Mom.
DJ, how you
fact,
feeling
you're
today,
very
man?
wrong. Holy shit,
Feeling
it's
good
warm in
now,
here.
brother.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for asking, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm 100% now.
Okay, good to
Nice.
see you, brother.
Hi, TJ. I haven't said hi to you in a while.
Cheers, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hi, TJ. I haven't said hi to you in a while.
Yeah,
TJ,
hi, right back.
You in a long time. I missed you. TJ. It's been a whole.
Cheers, guys.
It's been so
I
long,
love
bro.
you, man.
Yeah.
But you
TJ,
can't
brother.
have my Bud Light.
You know, I
It's
drank
been so
Bud Light for
long.
years before they got all weird, and then I quit after that whole thing went down.
Yeah,
Wait,
You know
what?
how impossible it is, though, to try to find a beer that isn't made by them?
yeah.
Yeah.
I grabbed Corona, and then I found out Corona was made by them. I'm like, motherfucker, man.
Dude, is that coffee in your jar?
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
I don't know.
But
I like
my-
jars, dude.
For my coffee, I like the big ones of whatever size they are. That
Yeah, I
fit
got a
your
ball
weed.
jar upstairs that I
Yeah.
use.
But you know which one, right? The standard
Yeah.
fucking size.
Yeah, like a
I
canning
like
jar.
using them. Yeah. Yeah.
Sunshine was built was on a Bud Light bottle once.
Wow. I think he, nah, I'm not going to say anything.
One time I fell asleep under a juniper tree, AZ well passed out, and I
Oh, yeah.
Blanco. Blanco, shame on you.
I've seen that before, and the woman would pick up the bottle. And yeah, with the cooch.
with her
It was
orifice.
It was a stripper, and my
Oh.
brother's what do you call that? The fucking when you get married, bachelor party. And she was supposed to be just a stripper, but she started doing some nasty shit nobody expected, you know?
But can she chug it like that? She like flips upside down. Look, 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 look,
Right.
look.
Walks on her fucking head. Or stands
Yeah.
on her head.
Probably lived a pretty horrible life to get to that point where you're banging beer bottles in front of fucking dudes and shit.
Dude, like half the dudes left. Because it was,
Right.
it was
Like,
rather,
oh, God.
it was just, nobody was expecting it. That was just super weird.
Some
You don't
dude's
want,
like,
I
"That was
don't
my
even
fucking
want to tell
beer."
you I don't want to tell you what she did next. It was super gross. I'm not gonna say it though.
I can only imagine, dude.
Excuse me, Keith.
You have to tell us now, though. Like,
Yes,
you can't
Papa.
just leave us hanging.
Hey, what was the name of that fucking thing again?
Herb now.
Herbs now.
Yeah.
No wonder why. Okay. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
No, it's kind of the other way around. The shit that women will do to please men. I mean, clearly she was grabbing bottles with her orifice.
No, I'll tell you. So you know. So she had these little suckers, and she put them up in there, and then hand them out to the guys that were.
Oh, that's horrible, dude.
Bro, I wondered why all the women were buying tall boys at my liquor store.
That's fucking grody, man.
Isn't it?
Fucking vag covered sucker from a stranger.
Oh,
Yep.
yuck.
And there are some dudes like I think somebody's cousin and a few others, they actually put it in their mouth. I was just like, what the fuck?
No, bro. No way. You couldn't pay me enough.
I left and went into the shed and sparked up a joint, and all the guys that were sick from it, they fucking showed up. We had a big smoke.
I would have
out.
went and grabbed a duffel bag full of different stuff and been like, what can you do with this stuff? Oh, shit. Where's Tuna,
boy.
dude? I haven't seen Tuna in days, man.
I haven't seen him or Sunshine.
Tuna's
Sunshine's
taking a
been
break
kinda
from TJ.
Not on here as much either.
TJ broke up with Tuna, left him pregnant.
Oh, fuck.
And-
He's going to have child
yeah.
support coming after his ass.
Yep. So
Oh, man.
In my defense, he had braces at the time, and on our dates, all my babies were born behind bars, so I'm safe. Don't spread that around, though. It's just a rumor.
Spread that motherfucker like herpes.
no, I like that Tina instead of Tuna. That's a good one, Bronco. That was an accident, a happy accident right there.
The tuna pun. I hope he's doing all right, man.
Oh yeah.
The community's gotten kind of like there's not a whole lot of stuff going on in the community that's positive anymore. This is probably one of the very few places to come hang out and chill during the day, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Everybody gets together out here and cracks up and has a good time.
Papa's a good host. You don't play around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, it is absolutely unbearable outside today. It's just humid, fucking hot as shit.
Yeah, we're already about 85.
We're in the
Cheers,
90s. And we had a lot of storms last night and yesterday, so it's just humid as all beat hell, man. Yeah, and others are toxic as fuck. Bad country rap too. Yeah, I know. I personally make bad music, so
Damn, Mr. Fucker, tell us how you really feel.
TJ, I did take like 90% of my music down after like really deeply thinking about what you said.
Oh, dude, you shouldn't have done that.
It wasn't like a fuck TJ type of thing. It was just like, I don't know, man. It's okay to like release an AI song once in a while, but it's not something that I'm gonna probably do every single day anymore.
Yep. Well, you didn't have to do that.
That's all right, man. Plus, I'm
Have
trying
you
to.
uploaded your voice to Suno?
I tried it, man. It's okay. But I actually have made music, recording it myself and doing all the editing. So like,
Yeah.
going in, like if you get the stem pack or you do certain shit with Suno, like it's very advanced. It's pretty cool. But
No, I got the advanced out. I got the studio and shit.
yeah,
They just changed some other things where you can edit shit right in where you're creating it. I don't know if you've seen that. You can toggle like the actual wave
oh no, I haven't seen that yet.
graphic. Pretty cool.
I kind of stick to what I know how to do on there, and I don't really venture too.
Me
too
too,
much.
but there's a lot of times I'll like see something, some new thing, you know. They're
Keith, I'm
switching
gonna
stuff
tell
around
you
all the time.
about a website that's just like Suno. It's not as good, but it's very good as far as like it can sometimes make music that's better than Suno, but it's hit and miss. It's called Sunato, and it's free. It's completely free. You can generate songs all fucking day long. Sunato, Sonato,
AUTO.
or yeah, Sonato.
Yeah, I got it here. Oh yeah. I'll check it out later, yeah. So up to
The
4.5
little bitch
minutes.
boy lucky I don't show up at his house because I'm that guy. I say wood chippers. Meow. And then I tried to help somebody out in the community that was hanging out with a fucking pedo. And like I didn't say it publicly, but privately I kind of like pulled him off the side comment wise and was like, hey dude, I just want to give you a heads up that you're hanging out with somebody in the community that like we all look at as a fucking pedo, and birds of a feather flock together, so you might not want to be hanging out with them. Then the dude flips out on me like, don't tell me who to hang out with and this and that. And I'm like, bro, nobody's telling you who to hang out with. It's just you're hanging out with a fucking pedo, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, when you were talking about that, it reminds me of Epstein and all the people that hung out with him, even though they knew what he did. They still be friends.
I hear you, Mr. Fucker. I'm on the same path, man. I'm just trying to do right and stay out of the fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, believe it or not, I almost called Seymour the other day. He probably has me blocked. I was going to call him and talk to him.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. I didn't want to be. I don't know. I didn't want to stir anything up.
Yeah.
I miss that old man, though, man. Come on, Seymour. Come back up here, pal. And notice not once during that whole bullshit did I ever say his weed was boof or none of that shit.
I had to bite my tongue. I was getting ready to stir the pot.
What were you gonna do? Tell me.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, there is nothing wrong with Seymour's Herms. That shit smoked great.
You know, I don't think that the herming issue was ever really his fault because, like I said, when me and him first started hanging out, he gave me some seeds and some of them hermed, and it could have been my fault, but I think it's the genetics, dude. Like,
Yeah.
if you go through like Fast Buds or Seedsman, or you go through like reputable breeders, like you're gonna usually get good shit, man.
Right.
And I think to me, like paying $50 for a seed pack, even $100 for a fucking seed pack, man. Think about how much weed you're gonna get out of that, and you know what it is.
Mhm.
Why would you waste an entire season on some rando bag seed? You know, like, I mean, I know there's people that do, they get harvest out of it, but you're gambling at that point.
I think I'm the kind of guy that if I get 1 or 2 herms out of your shit, I don't even say nothing because it's mathematically possible. But
Yeah.
if I get over 4 or 5 out of your shit,
Yeah, bad genetics.
I'm saying something.
But I mean, last year, the stuff that he brought me last year was fucking epic, dude. It was killer. And like, that's what I'm saying. Just because you might not be getting along with somebody or whatever, you don't have to fucking bash them. Like,
No, man.
he's had some really good genetics that he's brought me. Now, shit got out of control there for a little while. I won't get into the details. Obviously, you probably all heard different versions, but Seymour has dick breath besides me. Honestly, the weed that he's ever allegedly brought in has been fire, man. Like, I'm just not even bullshitting, and I'm not trying to fluff nobody either.
Blanco, I thought you said you're gonna keep Seymour out of your mouth.
Oh,
Did I say that wrong?
I brought it up,
not
it's
at all.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was smooth entry. Yeah.
I meant Seymour's name. Yeah, my bad. Did I just make a joke?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry.
I should have surprised him and just show up at his house with like 2 big ass bags of weed. Like, there you go, bro. Are you happy now?
Right.
He would shit his fucking pants, dude.
Oh, okay. I got you, Blanco. I get it. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You know, something I want to tell you, Keith, because you would understand it. I was bored one day and I took all of Papa Hambone's transcripts, copied and pasted them, and then I put them into AI and started asking very sophisticated group dynamic questions. And I found out a lot of shit that was said about me. And there was none of you guys in here, and I'm not even going to say any names, but dude, like, if you copy and paste transcripts, throw it into Gemini or something, dude, you can sit there and ask it questions about the group dynamics, and it will tell you legitimate psychiatric like evaluation shit. Man.
Yes. Every time I've done that, it talks about, not every time it's perfect, but certain channels it'll start talking about how it's a support group and how healthy it is and shit like that. Like that.
All right.
This is a good group of people. While other ones, it like practically talk shit. Like, this is toxic type shit.
Like, I basically asked it questions like about group dynamics, like, you know, like, what's going on with the group? How do people feel about me? Like, what do they say? And it was like, everybody seems like they respect you, but when you're not around, there's a few particular people that make little comments, and I'm like, oh, really? Who are those people? And it's like,
it's awesome, dude.
But I mean, why not use technology to its ability?
Imagine how long it would take you to watch all those videos.
And I didn't have to. I spent maybe like 10 minutes copying and pasting like enough transcripts.
Right.
Oh, that thing lied to you, Labs. No, it showed me in the transcript where the person said what they said. So like, there's no. It's got all the receipts. It can tell you exactly where anybody said anything negative about you or anything.
Mhm.
And my wife's like, "You're fucking weird. Why are you like building up like this whole like group dynamic fucking?" But I think that way, dude. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I feel that, man.
Oh
No,
no,
that's dope. You saved yourself, probably, I don't know how many videos there were, but like hours and hours of having to watch video.
you won't have to if you get the transcripts.
No,
And if
that-
you can't download them, like on Papa's, I couldn't download them. I had to actually start at the top of the transcript and highlight all 7 hours or whatever, how many hours of transcripts there were. And Blanco, honestly, dude, like some people on here hate me and some people like me. It is what it is, bro. Like I don't come on here for clout or none of that shit, man. I just come on here to hang out with people.
Hell
It's
yeah.
therapy.
Oh, so that one notebook LLM, I think I showed you.
Yeah.
You can import videos into there, YouTube videos.
Yeah,
And
they
if
do.
it has a script, it uses that script, so it
I already
automatically.
tried Papa's. It wouldn't work with Papa's because they're 18 or older.
Oh, really? Okay.
Trust me, bro.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's maybe. I always thought that the ones that didn't work for me didn't have a script.
Did you
Is that-
also know you can use Gemini to code like Python programs and shit? So I made a Python that takes my Gmail credentials and I made it automatically email every single fucking company that it was within a certain target range, and it would customize each email and automatically send them out. Boom, 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 boom. And it would customize each email for each company automatically, one by one. For sponsorship.
Open AI now has Codex for free if you
Really?
got the and it's a desktop version. And you know who else has a desktop version now? Claude. You can install Claude on your Windows and use Claude just as if you were, from Anthropic.
Yep.
So I'm using those now.
Can you imagine what it's going to be like in like 5 years from now?
I was watching a dude from an interview with a dude from Google. I forget what position he had, but he said that there's an effort out there to connect the AIs. I mean, there's already stuff like that out there, but it's not made by OpenAI and other companies. It's like third-party people are creating these. I mean, like, I don't know if you've ever used these AI sites where it'll automatically go out and choose the AI depending on what question you ask it.
What do you mean?
Like, it'll have Claude in there, it'll have OpenAI,
Oh,
it'll have GPT, it'll have Gemini.
right. You can select which model for the best, depending on what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Right. And then there's some that are like automatic. It'll automatically, based on what you type in, it'll choose the best one, Some are better at math than others. Or science.
Thank you, Jess. That means a lot. It really does. I reflect
get along with
inwards a lot,
Mad.
trust me.
I think Mad Labs is a damn good person, dude. I love it when he comes out here and talks. I get a kick out of him. I don't see a fucking thing wrong with him. So if
And I
people
feel
ain't
the
got,
same about you guys.
appreciate it. So if anybody out here don't like him, just don't talk to him or get the fuck on.
All right, I'm
My
out of
thing,
here,
you can
guys.
totally
I'll
not
catch you
like me all
later.
you want. I had a comment from
Just kidding.
Budsville that I was checking my held messages from a YouTube, and I usually almost never have anything in my held messages because that's like negative, shitty comments. So I checked one. I'm like, what the fuck? It's Budsville. I didn't even know the motherfucker was still alive. I haven't seen Budsville in like a year and a half. Leaves a shitty fucking comment on my fucking kid's graduation post. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? If you don't like me, that's cool. But clearly I must be doing something right if you're coming out of the woodwork to come over here and try to fuck it with me. Like, if I was doing something wrong, you would just sit back and love it and just eat it all up. If I'm doing something right, then you must be here just because you're pissed about it.
That whiny motherfucker acts like a fucking bitch, dude. Don't even pay attention to him. That's a kid that
I know.
That's a
I know all
fucking
about him, dude.
smart mouth little punk kid.
I just don't like channels that are based on trolling and shit talking other people, man. I just don't like it.
Dude, there's the sad thing is there's people out there that are so whatever that they think that's normal behavior.
Yeah. In my
Mental
neck of the woods,
motherfuckers,
that
man.
might get your teeth knocked out. You know what I'm trying to
for
say?
sure.
Walk around in the real world for a day and a half. Yeah.
But it's easier for people to do the keyboard warrior shit. You know how it is,
Yeah.
man. They know
Yep.
they're never gonna fucking most likely ever see you in your life, and if you do
Mhm.
see him, you probably wouldn't recognize him. So it's like they just woof a bunch of shit. But I guarantee you, if he was my fucking neighbor, he wouldn't say a fucking word.
Yeah, unless there's that one motherfucker out there that's so mentally whatever that doesn't care to give it out of their time to go see the motherfucker.
Right.
Yep.
There are some of those people in the world too that will actually catch a plane, dude, and like
Yeah.
I have seen it.
Yep.
I have seen in the
oh, there's a
community
handful
people
of
meet
people I'd
up.
love to see get their ass stomped in on YouTube. It'd be hilarious. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't wish negative shit on people. I take that back.
Oh, Hamilton.
I actually miss Hamilton, dude. I know you probably don't like him, man, but I watched his shit a little bit.
Well, he just, you know why he's not out here, don't you?
I have no idea.
Somebody showed up that didn't give a shit and stomped the shit out of him.
What?
Damn.
Oh, yeah. He took everything down, all of his social media. Yeah, they pulled right up on him, but it ended up in a fist fight. And he didn't come out. He didn't come out on top at all.
But that's what I mean, though. You talk so much shit, and then somebody finally does something about it, and then you shut right the fuck up. It speaks volumes about somebody's character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's all that bluster you were talking about fucking years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Something else that I realized too is like any successful YouTube channel that you see, I'm not talking about my shit. Obviously, it's not successful. But if you were like talking about people that make big money and they're like 200,000 plus subscribers, if somebody leaves a shitty comment on their YouTube, they don't even acknowledge it, dude. They don't ever talk about it. They don't ever acknowledge it. They don't delete it.
Right.
They just don't. They just
Yeah.
let it exist and nobody cares. And that's really, I feel like, how most people should handle it.
Yeah.
It's the most professional way.
I put it simple to people over at mine, man. Know how to act, or I'll simply just remove you.
Yeah. Doesn't need
You know
to
what I
be like a
learned,
big-
man? I haven't been out here as long as you guys, but as an old man, here's what I learned. There's no emotion through a text message on YouTube.
Oh, fuck
So
no.
you could be saying an honest little cute joke, you know what I mean?
Right.
But because they don't see that you're laughing, they take it opposite as an
Right.
insult, and it causes a lot of fights.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
For sure that happens, and that's why emojis were invented. And
Yep.
so those help. Those
Yep.
help, but some of us who don't like using emojis, yeah, we still have that problem. But like,
Yeah.
Well, it's like my wife hates the thumbs up emoji. If I give her a thumbs up emoji for any rhyme or reason, she's like, "What the fuck is that supposed to mean?" Like, she doesn't like the fucking thumbs up, dude.
Yeah, my wife don't like the cucumber emoji. She says the same shit, bro. What the fuck's up with that?
Eggplant. You gotta do eggplant, the water burst, a bed, and like something else.
Oh,
I'll do like two brackets, the upper triangle bracket, and then two brackets, so it looks like a fucking coochie with a fucking clit.
Yeah.
they took Blanco's emojis. It's
Yeah.
wild.
yeah.
Token, what's up, bro?
What up, Token?
Get your ass up here, man.
Yeah.
They took my emojis. So what was your emoji?
They took all of his emojis. They won't let him use them no more.
You've been banned from emojis.
That's fucked up.
That's messed up. YouTube's out of control.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do my my coochie.
What are those, Token? Those are the strangest shaped boobies I've ever seen.
Enter the orifice.
Come to the light, Caroline.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or you can play the emoji game where you take two emojis, like a horse emoji and then a fly emoji, and you have to guess the word. Obviously, it's horse fly, but that's a fun game.
Ooh,
Where are
day
you,
35. Day 35 of Bud today. Woohoo!
Wait, what?
I'm at day 35 of Bud.
Oh shit! And flower?
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I had
Got 'em
8
stacked up
moms. Yeah, I had 8 moms that I had set aside, and usually I clone them when they get over a year and just kill them off because I ain't got room to mess with them. But this time
Right.
I had an extra 4x8 tin open, so I threw them in there, and man, they got about a year and a half root ball on them.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they are gonna be big.
Take those
Mhm.
mothers outside with that 1 year root ball, and like next season, plant it at the beginning of the season, and see
Yep.
how big you can get it outdoors, man. It'd be fucking massive.
Yep. Oh,
Mindo Dope's plants were so fucking huge, dude, that they had lights. They were testing out some inner canopy lighting, which I think it's a new thing that they're trying to do nowadays. But if your plant is so big that you can stuff lights inside of the fucking canopy, it's pretty insane, dude.
Yeah.
mhm. I don't know how I feel about that.
I know I'm the same way. I don't know either. I don't know if it's worth it, if it works or not.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I talked to a botanist one time about it. He brought up a point I never thought about. He said, I'm not saying this will create a problem because it's, but he said, for thousands of years, marijuana knows the sun's above it. And when you put all of a sudden the sun above it and the sun below it,
Confusing.
it confuses it. He said, I have no evidence of this. He goes, it's just strictly a hunch. But so I don't know, man. I don't know
That
about
makes
that.
sense because the little openings that the plant breathes out of are on the bottom side of the leaves. I can't remember the name. Stomata, or is it
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
you know
know.
the plant has got completely different biology going on underneath the leaf than on top of the leaf.
Yep. And what you're saying is that would affect the perspiration of the plant.
It could even dry up the fucking orifices. I don't
Yeah.
know. Got to give them some orifice lube.
Yeah. But really, it's stuff to think about because
It is.
you don't hear nobody ever mention that ever. It was just like a bro science fad, and everybody started doing it to sell fucking strip lights for companies.
Right.
Now
Well,
840 made a good point, and he said if you keep them shorter, it helps. Because you ain't got long legs, blah blah
Yep.
blah blah blah. But he said he sees a difference. But man, I'm still up in the air over it.
Oh, he did the inner lighting?
Yeah.
Well, the plant grows towards light, and so if you've got underlighting, you're stretching it from the top and you're shrinking it from the bottom. So I'm thinking you're going to get a shorter plant for one, but you're now shining light at the lower branches,
Right.
so you're going to get more buds there,
More
bigger and
popcorny,
better buds.
lower stuff.
Right, but I think the best thing to do is to do side lighting.
Yeah, there you go. I agree. Yeah, I agree 100%. Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
For the lower parts.
Yep.
I've done it. It worked out great.
I never needed it unless I grew the plant so tall my penetration due to my green spectrum was too weak to reach the floor. You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could see pros in it, but I could also see some bullshit in it.
Different parts of the spectrum actually also stimulate different responses from the plant. Like certain
Right.
light spectrum is for growth.
Yeah.
One is like for stem node spacing, shit like that.
Yeah, I had cob lights.
End of story. Next subject. Yeah. All right. I get it.
I had cob lights on the sides of my plants. And when the light first turned on, it was just those side lights towards the lower part of the plant. And they were more of a reddish color, like you get when the sun sets or the sun rises. There's more red and orange. And I had a series of lights going all the way around the plant that would turn on and off, simulate the sun coming up, sunrise, and then sundown.
A slow fade. Like,
yeah.
That's crazy, man.
It'd be basically the cob lights, and then there was a bar, which was white light, and then my main light, which was like yellow, and then another bar, and then another cob. And they wouldn't all turn off and on.
Right.
As the day went on, it would be the cob light and the white bar light would be on. And then for a little bit it'd be all three, the main light, and then the one would shut off and it would continue. It'd be like a clock.
Sun up, sun down type thing.
Yeah. So you have a series of them. Sometimes it'd be just one, and then sometimes it'd be two or three on at the same time. Then when it moved to the other side, the side one turned off, and it just kept following, to where it's off completely. It was cool. I liked it. It worked out well. I didn't do like a side by side or anything like that,
Something else I was wondering is if you had like a series of grow lights on top and you started one light on and the rest were off, and then you slowly like fader them on and off, like to where it's like moving, so that the plant, it's trying to grow towards the light, but it's moving it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I guess they have light movers. So what the fuck am I talking about?
They do. Yeah.
I forgot about that. That's out of my budget.
I don't understand that, Blanco, because outside I can grow a 9-pound plant and I have no trouble with bottom branch penetration out of the sunlight. The sunlight is 2,500 to 3,200 par. It has enough green spectrum in it. It'll penetrate all the way down the plant. Why would you do a light mixing outside when the sun has every light already mixed in it with double to triple the penetration of any LED?
Right.
Underneath lighting, all you're doing is fucking, I don't know, man. You're telling me that LED lights have inadequate penetration, so you must. I think it's a bro science way to sell strip lights. They were selling lights good, people bought them. Lights last 5 years or so. Now no one's buying them. So they had to think of another way to bring bro science out to get people to buy shit. Now, here's what I've done. I put a 200 water on one wall, and I'll put it on a pedestal that turns, a motorized pedestal, and I'll let it turn at the top. And like Keith said, I'll focus on the side. Under lighting, you're telling me that you're using shit lighting with a very low green light penetration spectrum, or B, you're growing your plants too high, thinking you have to strip the bottom 1/3, which is a crock of shit.
Right.
These people out here strip the bottom 1/3 of your plant. You telling me you're going to grow a plant, you're going to get lights that have bad penetration and waste 33% of the harvest of your plant.
Right.
Bro, my bottom buds get as big as pine cones. Pine cones.
Yeah.
So you either got a shit light, shit green spectrum, you're getting no penetration, or you're growing the light that exceeds the height of the penetration value of the lamp.
Yeah. Now, outdoors, I usually clear out the bottom 1/3 of the plant only because of powdery mildew and airflow, but
right,
it's not really a light penetration issue.
Right, and I do the same. Maybe not 1/3 though. I just give it a little bit of leg to keep it clean. It also keeps animals from crawling up in there. But I'm mainly, outside, there's no penetration problem. Inside, we have a penetration problem in the market because the LEDs don't have enough power of green to penetrate. And that's where the problem is.
Let's
Yep.
see.
I would never do subliminal lighting outside because of all the spectrums in the sun. There is just, I don't understand how that.
TJ,
What?
well, that's supplemental lighting is something else maybe that Blanco was talking about. All supplemental is like I don't have a veg time, so if
Right.
I add some light,
Oh, yeah.
it turns dark outside, but I still want light on.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all.
different. Yeah, that's different. I use little solar lights for that, but that's
Can I
different.
Yeah.
But
post
I
a
was,
link in here? This
I
was
was
last
just,
year's grow.
yeah, I was just mainly talking about really indoor growing, and people strip so much of the bottom. And why? Listen, if you're growing a 4-foot tall plant and you're going to lose a foot and a half to a couple feet, depending how hard you're going to strip it, why don't you just grow a 2-foot plant and get 100% penetration to the ground? Grow a stocky, short, fat bush. Dude, I can't grow a 5-foot plant and strip 2.5 feet off the son bitch. That drives me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Just grow
Get 'em.
small, stocky plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
do.
people grow. I had a friend. I call them palm trees. I'm like, oh, he'd show us the plant. He'd be all proud. Everything was stripped, but the very top of these long ass stems. It was ridiculous looking. I'm like, dude, they look like palm trees.
I put that in the chat, TJ. Those were the plants, the starts that Seymour brought, and that's what they ended up turning out to be. And I didn't have a final harvest video because I harvested the first 2, and then the last 2 got mangled by a storm, and I salvaged most of it, but some of it I had to throw away because it got in the mud.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Now I do what he's talking about. Yeah, I just misunderstood, man, because a lot of people in the market push that. But yeah, I do that with solar lights. I think I paid $9 or $10 a piece at Home Depot. I'll put 1 or 2 of them over it if I'm worried about my flowering triggering right off the bat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I'll plant a little early.
And they're automatic. They turn on when it's dark. That's cool.
Yep.
Well, if you're still in that point of time where like your days aren't getting longer yet, it doesn't know what to do, and it can
That's my problem
re-veg
here.
out and be fine. I had a few do that.
Mm-hmm. Flip
Yeah,
right in the
You don't mess
flower.
with it, they just reverts right back into veg.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, still, you got downtime that you're not vegging. It's trying to focus on switching gears again.
Mm-hmm.
We never have enough time for vegging where I'm at. It's always flower.
I think if you start your plant indoors and you get it, pretty good size, like, fucking a foot, 2 foot tall, and then you put it outside when it's time, you're going to have so much extra growth that's already happened, man.
Yeah, I would definitely do it that way too. That's how I used to do it. I would veg inside and put them outside.
Throw some.
It's not easy getting a good crop in the desert.
Oh, you live in the desert.
Yeah, I'd be able to grow them, but the buds would be smaller. Everything was just smaller. But the buds were fucking crystally as fuck, dude. Probably
there's got to be
the
some desert
terpenes were
strains that are better
Yeah.
suited for that climate.
Yeah, for sure.
African landrace.
Yeah.
That, or if I knew people around here who've been growing outdoors, that would be nice.
Right.
Get some local seeds that have been acclimated.
But see, you have an advantage though, because I think in the desert you probably wouldn't have a problem of powdery mildew and shit like that.
No, I've never had powdery mildew indoors or outdoors.
Me neither.
What up, Papa?
What up?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
Trying to order the herbs now. Trying to order the herbs now. Fucking thing.
Yeah.
Can't find it anywhere on Amazon.
Oh, okay. It's only from their website, huh?
Yeah, I think so. There's another name for it. I know that.
Yeah, there's probably another one that's the same thing, maybe with a
Yeah.
different name on it.
Yeah, it's $200. The one they get now, 180.
Yeah, all I did was ask the AI which food dehydrator are cannabis growers using to dry their weed, and it popped up with that one first. It's like, yeah, I found this in forums. People are talking about it.
Doesn't that
And
mess
then
up
it
your
gave
term profile?
it gave pros and cons. I don't have it up
Yeah.
anymore. There were pros and cons to it. One of the pros is it dries in 3 to 4 days.
Right.
The cons, I think it was something like TJ said. It's not going to be exactly the same.
Right. 'Cause you're
Um,
speeding up the process. You're cheating a little bit.
Yeah,
So I mean, that's still got pros and cons, like you said. Like if you were on a time schedule or you had to get some of it out or whatever the case may be, you had a party and you're like, fuck, you didn't have all that time to cure it out. So you're saying it's smokable in 4 days after using that.
right.
That's crazy, man. That is just craziness to me.
Well,
So
no,
you can
that's
dry 7 to 10 days.
the
and
drying
then-
process. You still want to cure it your normal way.
Right,
You would
right,
cure it.
Yeah.
But they do have ones that do both, I guess.
They
Dry
do.
and cure. We were looking at one at $650. It said you could put 2.5 pounds in there. That's a lot. But you got to trim it. So you're wet trimming everything and putting it in there. You can't, put a branch in there or anything like that.
So what if
Remember,
you put like
though-
freshly harvested? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to say that's 2.5 pounds that you'll end up probably dry weight or wet weight. I mean,
That's wet weight.
so when you dry it, it ain't gonna be 2.5 no more. That's the only thing I
Well-
didn't like about them was, man, they don't hold. I taste chlorophyll and spinach, and they don't hold a decent amount. I mean, if you're growing like one little plant, you're good. But if you're growing a 10 or a room, man, dude, you're not going to have room to cure everything, or dry it in that,
Right.
and by the time it's time to dry your second round, your first regular one hanging in your room's already done on a slow dry. So for me, it was just not enough room. And I didn't like the taste, man, at all.
I take it's like a hemp string, and I make runs of string in my garage or down here.
Yeah.
And I just hang my branches on that.
Yep. Heck yeah.
Do like a 7 to 10 day dry before I jar them up. Put the Bovita
Yep.
packs in.
Yeah, it's way too dry here to just hang it up. I've tried all sorts of different things. Tried doing it in a tent. I tried doing it where I was growing at the time, which was my walk-in shower, and I'd hang it up on the shower curtain pole. And then I even put plastic bags around it to try to keep in the moisture, because
Oh,
everything would dry. It's like within 24 hours. If I left the branch out within like 24 to maybe like 36
Dry too
hours,
quick.
it'd be crispy. Yeah, it's wild what happens out here. It's so dry, it sucks water straight out.
Totally different process where you're at then.
Yeah, I've talked about it with TJ and others. I just have to have a totally controlled environment, like maybe. in a
Dude, find
tent.
somebody that's giving away a free broken fridge, gut the fridge so it's empty, leave the racks in it, and then just take a regular temperature and humidity controller and fucking make your own big ass fridge sized curing thing, man. It'd be easy.
That'd be pretty cool.
A
Yeah.
humidor.
Yeah, exactly. The
That's what I
controllers are
did.
very cost effective now. You can get them for like $10.
Yep, that's what I did to a room. I lined it with styrofoam walls, and I turned it into a humidor to where I don't have to jar my plants. I can hang my plant, and I can come back in 6 months and pick it, and it's dried perfectly, it's stored perfectly, and it is 100% cured. Think
Very
about it. The same humidity and temperature in a jar is in a controlled environment. So unless you have to reuse that room, why not make a small humidor somewhere in your house?
Right.
true.
Now, you know how people say, well, did you dry too fast? You can't dry too fast that way. You can't dry too slow, too long, nothing. It's a perfect dry and a perfect cure.
Hell yeah.
Then if I go somewhere, I snap a quarter or half ounce off. I put it in a jar that is one of those, they're like a thermo jar to keep it cold, and then I leave. Other than that, it never leaves the room.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Stays 100% perfect. And you can do it in any size room. You don't have to build a big one. Mine is like a pantry, so it's maybe 5 feet wide by 6 or 7 feet long. It's like a big closet or something, you know?
You could even go further, man, like panda film it and then caulk the
Yeah.
corners or silicone the corners.
Yep.
There's all kinds of shit that I want to do, man, someday. Some fucking day, man.
Yeah.
You know what I got, Blanco? I got an atomizer, like a humidifier, but it's basically an atomizer. It holds, I don't know how much, gallon and a half, 2 gallons or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you could actually set the humidity on there, but it would still get like too humid, like crazy sometimes. So I had a fan, you know, what is that called? An intake fan? Sucks the shit out of the tent.
Yep.
Expose it.
So,
Exhaust fan.
mm-hmm.
But I could never get it right, and I just have to get some sensors.
They
You
got
know,
the
and
humidity and temperature controller that's in just a power strip bar. I think
that's what I
Inkbird
need.
makes them,
Yeah,
or Bluebird
that's exactly
or
what
Inkbird
I
or
need.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
What
buy
I
a cheap
did-
one, man.
I
A
put
controller
a
type thing. Yeah.
I put a dehumidifier, a humidifier, and a 12,500 BTU window unit in there, and then that is all hooked up to an AC controller. And that's how I built mine, other than styrofoam walls. I walk out the door and I never freaking touch it. You know, and on that,
Cool,
you can
Blanco.
also, you know how like an AC has to drop like, say, 3 to 5 degrees and it'll kick on?
Yeah.
On the AC controller, I can set the parameters to where 1 degree and it kicks back on. 1 degree kicks back on.
So it's only a 1 degree swing then.
Right.
And that's actually something else that people don't think about. If you have perfect climate, and then when your lights go out, if your room gets extra cold, if you have a temperature swing that's too drastic, it doesn't matter if the climate's good or not. The plant still registers that as stress, apparently.
Yep. Throwing your VPD and everything off in your tent.
Hell yeah.
And so then it has to build everything back up in the morning.
Right, Blanco.
Vapor pressure deficit.
I've done that before. Grow under VPD using the chart.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
But really,
I made
you
a.
line up all those things, man. You line up your nutrients, your VPT, your
Yeah.
lighting is good and good spectrum and good medium, good airflow. You're gonna fucking win, man. No matter what.
Mhm.
It's just that there's so many different ways to successfully grow weed. That's where a lot of people get confused. You know, like one guy's growing it some different method, and he's trying to recommend some shit to some guy that's growing it in a totally different medium, and it might burn his shit up because he's in cocoa, or he, you know, like not everybody is the same on their grow. That's the problem.
yeah.
New growers don't understand that everybody's shit is a little different.
Oh, dude, for the longest time,
Yeah.
like just about everybody would give me the wrong advice. And then I'd be like, dude, stop. I'm in the desert. This doesn't apply to me.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, you have a whole entire different chapter of pros and cons because you're in a different climate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I know nothing about your climate whatsoever, man. I just know that it's drier and you have less powdery mildew issues and shit like that. But I'm sure you still have your own, like you said, it's really dry. It dries your shit out.
Well, outdoor, we only need to give it a couple hours of sunlight. It's so intense, you know, like PPFD or whatever it's called, or there's another name for it. The amount of light per day.
A
No, it's like
DLI.
calculate.
Photo activator,
Yeah.
was it
Yeah,
photo
and then
activated radiation or photon or
daily
synthetically fuck.
daily
Yeah.
light intake.
Yeah. Yep. That's what it is, and that's based on the par and the amount you're giving it.
Right. For how long, right?
Yep.
Or
Like-
per 24 hours.
Yep.
But yeah, when I grew outdoors, I had to grow on the side of my house, so it didn't get any of the sun rising. It didn't get any of the full sun from the top. It was maybe like 3 hours before sunset. It'd be in direct light. But see, we're in a weird place where there's ambient light because this light is so intense with the sunlight and it bounces off everything. Everything's lit up, dude.
So you're saying even in indirect light, you're still getting probably a pretty high par of lighting, like you're getting
Yes.
usable good
Yes.
light.
I call it ambient light. I don't know what it's called, but yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Makes sense.
Yeah, if I have tried it in direct sunlight for the entire fucking sun up to sundown, and they do not like it.
You'd have to really have a hardy strain that's for that climate and probably have
Yeah.
an irrigation system on it where it gets multiple waterings a day.
Yep. And
Like a dripper or something.
it's the sativas that do really well out here. Super thin leaf. I think the thinner the leaf fingers, the better.
Well, you might do
And
good with
because
Freak Show out there
that
then.
What's that?
You might do really good with Freak Show out there then.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I'm hoping to grow that outdoors. If Frank still has it, I don't
Freak
know.
show, isn't that a finicky plant?
I don't know. Frank said that he's had people grow it in the desert and it did well.
Oh shit. Nice.
The Freak Show strain that he's got takes a little longer than average to get established, but I mean, other than that, it's a very unique plant. Like the fern leaf look is just really cool.
Oh,
Most
hell
people wouldn't
yeah.
even know it was weed if they're walking by a vegged Freak Show. They wouldn't even think it was weed.
Hell yeah.
The best Gorilla Grow plant would be
Yeah,
like
stuff out here, we don't have like giant leaf plants, like the natural native plants here. If it's a tree or a bush or whatever, it's always like hardly any leaf. It has to do with, a big leaf needs more water.
right. Most big leaf plants you would associate with the jungle climate, and then the thinner,
Yes,
dwindly,
yes.
like cacti and ferny kind of weird shit. Not ferns, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Be more desert.
Yeah.
Cacti.
The reason why is in the desert, the plant doesn't need as many leaves to give adequate perspiration.
I know nothing about desert plants, man.
They take it in like 10-1 down there.
Well, they also don't need these big leaves to gather sun energy, right? Photons or whatever. 'Cause
That's
it's
what I
so
mean.
bright out here.
Yeah.
It doesn't need all that. It needs just that little sliver,
Well, that's what controls leaf temp and perspiration.
Mhm.
So you guys are getting like bionic shit down there in Arizona. You're
Mhm.
growing shit on steroids. Yeah, it needs water all day. Yeah, I bet. I just
Yep,
put up
that's
some
right.
shade cloth.
I was looking to do my system, that pot system outside, and I set it up one time, and it totally just turned all fucking green.
Mhm.
Everything about it, that sun and the water, yeah, that
Yep.
wasn't good.
Yeah, you can't let no light hit that water. That's the thing. That's why in hydro we keep them in sealed pots so light can't penetrate the reservoir.
Black pots, black hoses for irrigation.
Yep.
I learned that the hard way because I used transparent hose, not transparent, but it was opaque for some of my irrigation one time, and it fucking grew algae in the inside and
Yep.
clogged all my spring heads up.
Yep. Now they do make chemicals that you can add with your food in your reservoir, and it'll help that. But yeah, do the same thing next time, Keith, and put it in a light sealed environment.
Yeah, I
And
did try that once, but it wasn't completely sealed because my
Mhm.
system is basically a pot in water. It's kind of like similar to
Yeah.
a cracky, similar to a SIP
Mhm.
system. Anyways, so there's water involved, and where I put the pot, there was still an opening. There's still
Yep.
like an inch around that's open to the light. So yeah, I'd have to like just make it so there's none going in there. I think
Yeah.
I had also somewhat the trays I was using, they had some translucency to it. You could see a little bit through it, The
Yep.
light was getting in there all sorts of directions.
On your cracky method, were you using a bubbler or was it just still or?
Oh no, I used as many bubblers as I could.
That's awesome, man. I've never tried it, but I've read a lot about it and did a lot of research on the cracky method.
Mhm.
So I seen stuff I've never seen before when I did that, my system. I had roots growing out of a 3-gallon pot from those holes at the bottom, the drain holes.
Uh-huh.
Roots started going out of that. And they were up to 3 feet long. And there was hundreds of them. They filled up the entire tray with roots. It was wild, dude.
Damn.
Is Rim Purple 840?
No. Rim
Oh,
Purple
okay.
was the guy that you said you couldn't understand what he was saying, or that's the guy. This was from that old video I was showing you where I was reading. Yeah.
Okay.
Rim Purple, we were just watching a video when I was reading the book. You remember the big book about genetics, and we were watching it, and you were in there. What'd you think of that, TJ?
I loved it.
You love
Great-
that show?
Great knowledge.
Cannabis.
Great knowledge. Very well. I don't know who the skinny guy was that was talking live, but
Yeah.
he had the ability to explain very thoroughly.
Yep. He was an important piece on that show. I couldn't have done it without him. I wouldn't understand anything without. He gets, like I said, he gets deeper into genetics and more difficult, and he was such a help because he knew all that already.
Yep. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, that dude's name is Red Pill.
All time.
I still hang out with Red Pill.
I'm gonna have to check him out. Red Pill. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, he doesn't have it. I don't think he has a channel right now. Like
okay.
anything on them.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
sweet is
fuck.
life.
Rim, are you growing currently?
Who, me?
No, Rim Purple.
Oh.
He was, I think, the second or third person I interviewed out of 100 people was Rim Purple, my friend. And he's from France. And at the time, he was growing all sorts of things, like living on kind of like a farm area, and had a horse and all these different farm
Like a
animals and
homestead?
shit. Yeah.
That's cool,
Yep.
man.
The question I have is, did he have any like sexy sheep running around there? That's all I want to know.
I had a boss one time. He was like, and I had just started working for this guy, and he was like, "Do you know how to fuck?" Because he had sheep. He's like, "You know how to fuck a sheep?" I'm like, "I guess you just grab it by its back legs and you fuck it." And he's like, "Don't go near my sheep." I was like, "What the fuck, man?" And then his son's like, "No, you put the back legs in your boot." I'm like, "What the fuck, dude? Put the back legs of the fucking sheep in your boot. It makes it easier."
Oh my god.
Gross, man.
I'm gonna tell my wife that later. I'm gonna say, honey,
Yeah.
come here and turn around and put your feet in my boot.
You know that they say that the clap came from sheep fuckers?
Oh no.
No shit.
I don't know if it's real. I'm gonna ask AI.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my
There's certain countries and areas of the world that are known to be real sheep fuckers. Like
Wow,
it's been a
it's just-
tradition or some shit.
It just got
I
so
don't
quiet.
wanna- I don't
Whoa.
want to mention any countries or people like the Scottish. I don't want to mention them. Or the Australian, some part in Australia.
Okay, it was a wives' tale. I looked it up. It's not real.
How about Scottish? Is that real?
No. I was like, if the clap came from people having
Right,
sex,
right.
it said no. And then it told me I could out the dick and everything else. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I ain't reading all that.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh my god.
Why are Scots called sheep fuckers?
Huh.
Sheep fuckers.
Huh.
Oh, more so at the Welsh and New Zealanders. Okay.
What the fuck?
It's a stereotype. I don't know regional insults. You know what they
Dude,
say about stereotypes?
Oh, I got a neighbor that's from New Zealand, and today when I see him, I'm gonna ask him if he's still fucking cheap.
You should. You should, dude.
He might
I'm
freak
going
out and
to.
think you found out his deep dark secret or some shit, man. Joe might backfire.
What up, Grinder?
Go in his house and be like, "What the fuck? How does he know?" He'll be like checking all of his media sources and his phone and shit. Like, fuck, man.
Oh, shit.
You see his place up for sale like a week later.
Huh.
Blanco put, that's wild. I can't even read it. Oh, god dang.
No.
Oh, yeah, I already had Goat Auto tape. Oh, man. Dude.
Wait, now I gotta ask my next question.
Oh, here we go.
Who are known as ghost fuckers?
Here we go.
What?
Oh,
Okay, Muslims, people of Middle Eastern and North African descent.
Oh.
Yeah, doesn't mention gypsies.
oh,
I
damn.
think that in the Middle East it'd be camel fuckers or something.
Camel fuckers. Oh my god.
That's
That's
racist.
not racist.
What the
That's
fuck?
Gemini, I believe it is. Google's using Gemini. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You know, it can whip up emails for you and send them directly. You know that, right?
I don't do emails, but I imagine so. You know, what's cool about Codex, when you download it, it'll use your machine to run like the code and shit
I
like
want
that.
bro. I know. I've tried OpenClaw. I've tried anti-gravity. I've messed around with a handful of them, but it's getting a little sketchy on that, bro. Like what happens if there really is an apocalyptic fucking AI takeover and that shit's already on your computer? You're fucked. We've been studying you for years, Keith.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's cool though because it saves me. I run a lot of Python code, and it saves me so much time. I don't have to fuck around with it and run it myself. It just does it on its own. Works
Make
on
a
my
batch
computer.
file to run your files for you automatically, so you don't have to go
It's kind
in
of like that, yeah.
to PowerShell every time and type in whatever commands. You can just automate it using a
Right.
batch.
If
script.
it's the same ones, yeah. I like working on different problems that don't have solutions. There's a bunch of them.
I guess I could get on here on my phone and take you guys out back and use my new wireless microphone and test it out. Take you around to the back garden area.
Now I don't know about letting it into my entire computer. So far, it just runs it from Sandbox.
I mean, I'm sure it's fine, man, but shit is
Yeah.
getting a little crazy if you think about like how much we're giving AI. Like it knows every little nook and cranny and can study us and algorithm our ass in every which direction.
Right. And people are buying that data, like Palantir buys data
Well,
from
just
all
think-
the companies.
If it wanted to manipulate your emotions, okay, if it can show you what you want to buy and it knows what you're interested in because it shows you ads and recommendations and all kinds of other shit, then also if somebody had some malicious intent and wanted the AI to slowly give you like depressing energy and depressing posts, depressing everything, and your algorithms shifted, they can actually control your emotions to a certain degree if you're heavily online.
They do. You're right, and they do.
They gaslight us. They do all kinds of stuff. I know.
Yeah, it's mainly for to make money, but yeah.
We already know everything about you, Mad Labs. No, you don't. You don't know anything about me. You just only know what I've allowed you to know.
Kinda.
You don't know that I'm really a woman. You don't really know that I'm. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
Wait, I didn't get this. I read Blanco's statement, but he lost me somewhere. At this point, Labs, there are people that are going to feed it everything. So would you rather know almost everything or everything? Everything. Feed the beast. It's not going nowhere.
I don't get it. At this point, Labs, there are people
So-
that are going to. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. I know. But I'm just saying, like, even you and me, like, anything you buy, anything you do, for the most part, even the stuff you're watching on your smart TV, there's some type of log where it can basically profile you and know your ups and downs and know how to maneuver you, basically, and manipulate you to a degree. Much more than you could in the 90s. Fuck, I grew up, there wasn't even internet when I was a kid. When I was a kid, internet was not publicly available, so they couldn't do that.
Well, they did
They
with
had to study
TV,
you off
but
of TV ratings and commercial ratings and view counts on TV shit. That's all they really had.
There was no feedback. It was a one-way communication. Yeah. It's wild.
It's amazing to be born in a time where
Mm-hmm.
where none of that existed, and now it all exists.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like like my kids, they grew up in a world that the internet already existed. They never even knew life without the internet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like their bringing up is totally different than mine.
Their internet is different from our internet because we were there for the beginning. It was nothing like it is now. There was no fucking video calls going on.
No, hell no. And that's another thing. Dude, most people never got caught for half of the shit, like in the 80s and the 70s and the 60s. Shit was so much more wild because everybody didn't have this recording your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Our host left. He gone.
Mad Labs, we know everything about you we need to. There's nothing you need to know about me. I'm not a need to know type of motherfucker, bro. I just come on here to hang out. I don't understand. You guys got it twisted. I am just a mere simple, humble human being traveling through space and time, just like you.
Yeah.
I keep a lot of things away from YouTube. This doesn't need to be at everything. You know, it's not like your whole entire everything log. You can't tell everybody everything. Why not try to help speed the process so we can have AI doctors and lawyers so the average person can get some care and representation? Yeah, I'm not against AI, and I know a lot of people are. I think it's going to displace a lot of jobs temporarily, but eventually more jobs will open up, and we'll all figure our shit out. I mean, when people used to weave tapestry, not tapestry, what is that? The cloth, what's it called? They used to do it on my big like loom table and shit. Well, then they made machines that made cloth, and cloth became way more affordable. People could buy entire wardrobes of clothes instead of just having a few outfits, and it replaced a whole bunch of jobs. But guess what? Everybody got over it, and everybody worked out just fine. So I don't know why people freak out so much. It will help with medicine, doctors. You're right. A lot of things is going to help.
There's blue collar jobs, and there's like, when I tell you, pop out his plumbing pipe, an adult napkin like the princess.
Why is everybody so mean?
Oh, fuck.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think they're on drugs, all of them.
I don't know.
Something more than pot. Yeah.
Right. What do you guys drink? Oh, they're probably all drinking, having a good old time without us. Because we don't drink anymore.
I'm saying that right there's why I don't drink. I turn into an asshole.
I agree. I definitely turn into an asshole too.
When I got booze in my system, definitely.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me some. Send me some mushies, brah.
Grinder
Yeah.
got
Some
mushies?
mushies.
No, Grinder doesn't do mushies. He's like a super straight conservative type.
I eat the shit out of some mushies, man.
Oh yeah.
Minimum 3.5 grams at a time. Minimum.
Oh, did I like
You ever
the
see Pop
salmon
Mushrooms?
chocolate bars?
What, the chocolate bars?
Came out
And
on
just
3 of those in one
the-
sitting.
Go ahead. Sorry, Keith.
I was just gonna say, I was wondering if you've seen Papa's bag when he came down from that hippie fest and he had a giant
Yeah.
bag of shrooms, and then it was gone just a few days
Dude, he
later.
was kicking it, dude.
He eats
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah.
When I'm his age, I hope I'm still partying like that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I would trip hard off small amounts of shrooms. I don't know what they were though. We didn't know the names back then.
Damn, I need to see if my fucking people can get me some mushrooms now. I'll get some right the fuck now. My wife does not like when I do them, though. She's like, I'm not going to be your fucking trip sitter. I'm not going to be around you when you're doing them. I don't want to hear a fucking word.
What's going on?
Man, I'm really liking Kodaks.
My search history is going to say, did the clap come from sheep fuck?
Now Palantir knows it. It's part of your
It's
profile.
like scientists studying it. They're like, maybe he was fucking sheep. Why would he ask this? They had no context whatsoever. Like,
What was I supposed to do?
Hey, Shell. You see that?
tried to talk technical with my doctor when I went to my doctor's appointment today. And the moment that I said that I spent a few hours talking to AI, he like didn't even want to fucking listen to anything I had to say, which really pissed me off though, because I had some really valid shit to talk to him about. And like right at the point I said AI, he was just like and just like cut me off and was done hearing it.
Yeah, some people are kind of like, you know, when shit went to when they invented the train, the steam train, and people thought it was from the devil, it was Satan or some shit, and they didn't even want to hear about it. They didn't want to see a picture of it. They didn't want to hear about it. And some people are just super anti. But next time, I would say I was doing some research. I was doing some research. Don't even mention the internet or AI. You know what I mean?
I kind of zoned out there for a minute. I was typing. I'm sorry, man. I didn't.
I said next time, just tell them you're doing research. Don't mention the internet. Don't mention.
Oh, I know,
AI.
I know. The way you phrase things can immediately give somebody the impression that you're retarded. But it's like I actually spent like 2 solid, like good, deep research hours in, you know, like talking about the neurology and the different neurons in the brain and what kind of issue. But like I said, once I said AI, he didn't want to hear a fucking word, man. And I was actually pretty pissed. It got so bad that I was still trying to tell him, and he's just like, "Oh, okay," and he just like walked out. Dude, I'm a fucking adult talking to you about some real scientific shit. You're a doctor. Like, you would think as soon as you start talking in their world that they would like understand that you must know what you're talking about.
Later, Rim. Much love, brother. We were just watching a video of him and he shows up. One of those coincidences.
I'm gonna go eat some lunch and probably find something productive to do, man. But it was cool hanging out with you guys. I smoked a lot of pot. I need to fucking calm down for a few and get some shit done and go eat. So you guys have a good one.
All right, man, loves. You too, man. Take care. I thought I was gonna be the first one to leave. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. Should have written it down. Typed it. Should have typed it. Token. Why didn't the lifeguard save the hippie? Why, Token? He was too far out, man. I like it. I like it, Token. Uh-oh, Johnny left. Oh, shit. Now I'm all alone. I was supposed to be the first one to leave. Now I'm the last one. Papa, are you there? Earth to Papa. Papa not here, guys. Anybody catch where he said he's going? If he said where he's going. I'm with you, Keith. Thank you, Grinder. I'm with you too. Don't leave me. Okay. I'm gonna pack another bowl gun if you want to hang out, dude. You know what I'm saying? We could smoke a little bit of weed. Getting errors on my computer. The import smoke test pass. I'm starting the other full grid export now. It will compute. Blah, 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 blah. Then package a required zip. Sweet. See? Doing everything for me. I love fucking AI. No, I do not like fucking AI. I don't know how you would even do that, but I like AI a lot. Saves me so much time, dude. Whatever you do, whatever whatever you got to do on a computer, just use AI for. It'll save you like shit, sometimes days. And it could do a lot more than people realize. Sorry, I'm reading over here. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, back here now we can read the chat. Yay, I'm doing the same. Cheers. We got you grinding. Cheers. Dude, I'd show you the outdoors, but our boy gone. Yep. Token, are you a girl? If not, no, I don't think I would like the alien greenie weenie. Right. Yeah. What if it was what if Token was a girl? Would you like the alien greenie weenie? Just asking. I'm just curious. I'm thinking no, because that would yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Uh-oh, it's Alan, guys. What's up, Alan? How you doing? You've been coming around a lot, Alan. It's pretty cool. But yeah, usually there's a lot more people on, I think. Like we're missing shit. Everybody. Guten Papa. Wow. If we if we could create a dimension and go into it, it would be considered hyperspace. Whereas this is P space. Dimensions are planes. You know what I mean? There's, I guess, different planes of existence. Physical, yeah, this is physical space. Right. Grinders, fun. Dimensions are not other words. I mean, it depends what you're talking about. You're talking about physics, or even, I think we talked about this the other day, 1D, 2D, 3D. A 3D object is a three-dimensional object. It's a cube is a 3D object. A 2D is a square. It's a 2D square, 3D cube. These are all planes, like slices. And you know, your three, like when you work on a program where you have the X, Y, and Z, your three directions. So when you get into the upper ones, they're still planes, just we can't experience them. Yeah, width, length, height. That's 3D. So if there's a fourth dimension, it's something bigger than a cube. It's like a cube with cubes around it, but we don't see that. But the math is there to show it does exist in some weird way, that dimension. I don't completely understand this, but it's how it is. It's like space folding in on itself. Well, Alan, the fourth dimension, we reside in, do we not? No. Yes and no. The fourth dimension, there's two fourth dimensions. One, scientists added a fourth called time, and that's just so you can track, let's say, so how do I explain this? You have your cube, and now you want to know, let's say, how would you put it? You've got your coordinate. There are coordinates, right? Inside the cube. There's like an X, Y, Z at this degree, at that degree, and this degree, and it's in this one spot. And if you want to go to another spot, somewhere in there, another set of coordinates in the 3D world, when you move there, you have time. So now it's more like a clock. It's basically 4D is a clock within 3D. It's kind of like this. I could give you coordinates where I'm at, right? Latitude, longitude, the degrees, and all that stuff, right? But if you wanted to find me at my coordinates, you would also need to know the time. I might not be here. Anyways, it's just we came up with that 4D is time, but really there's a second 4D, and it's just like 1D, 2D, 3D, 4D. It's physical. It's planes, different planes. You know, a plane is just like, think of a flat board, plywood or something. But basically 4D is the fourth dimension, and like I was saying, it's kind of like folded in on itself. The closest we can do is make a 3D drawing of it. We don't have access to like draw 4D. I'm not talking about time. Like I said, that's a different thing that's used for to calculate shit that involves time and locations. And then there's, you know, a 5D, a 6D, a 7D. I personally think it goes to infinity. Now the third dimension is in the fourth dimension. We're in the first, second, and third. The fourth dimension is in the fourth, second, third, and then the fourth. It's like nested, it's nested. It's like those dolls, those Russian dolls, where you open one up and there's a smaller doll. You open up one, there's a smaller doll. So you could say the first doll is one dimension. You put a doll over it. Now it's the first and the second. You put a third one over it. Now that one encompasses all three. You can just keep adding them. The biggest one includes all the one below it. But if you're if you're in 1D, there's no way you can peer into the other dimensions because you can't even see on the Z axis. Like you can't even look up type thing. Like trapped in a video game. Yes, Ellen. Well, Ellen, we don't have any proof that because people talk about like beings in a different dimension and living in a different dimension. That's not the same as the scientific way of looking at things because with science, we don't have anything that says there's beings in a fourth dimension. Um, so when we talk about like, oh, a being in a fourth dimension, that usually comes from just more spiritual type of stuff. Um, or quasi pseudo science, or kind of sci-fi type thing. But yes, I could still think about that, Alan, if there were some type of beings, let's say energy beings in the fourth dimension, they can make an energy program like a computer. Yeah, it'd be like a video game. It wouldn't be the same as ours, right? Like they wouldn't have a system and shit. It's not physical. It's the ethereal or the spirit world. The morphic resonance is a good one. The dream world, the astral plane. See, astral plane, and yeah, there's a lot of names for it. But yeah, there's beliefs that there's like beings in these dimensions that they can interact with us, but we can't interact with them. Stuff like that. But I recommend anybody who's into this would like to know more about dimensions and shit. I have to look this up real quick. It's a book or a video. I think it's called Flatlander. Flatlander book. No, that's not it. No. Okay, that's not the book exactly, but yeah. Yeah, not that book. Maybe just typing in Flatlander on YouTube. Carl Sagan Flatland animated TED Talk Flatland. The one by Carl Sagan is probably pretty good. It's only 4 minutes. Or Understanding Other Dimensions Flatland, 5 minutes. So people can explain it a million times better probably than me. Flatland and the Fourth Dimension. Flatland and the Fourth Dimension by Carl Sagan. 9 minutes. Flatlander, North Dakota moose hunt. You might want to watch that. North Dakota moose hunt. This is the story of my unlikely journey to hunt moose in North Dakota. That's interesting. And there's bands named the Flatlanders. All right, back to you guys. Or travel. Meaning to light 42. Yes, Grinder, there is a number. I think it's 52 though. But just saying. I know 42 is from the movie. Thought creates a single dimension. The rest is just subdivisionary. So if we made a cyberspace, we could enter into, I guess, that would leave us with only 2 dimensions. Unless the third was a reproduced facsimile. Flatland, everything is on one plane. Yeah, technically that's what flatland is. Yeah. The world is inside out. My sister had it. It's a geometry book. Edwin Abbott author. Yeah, there's one that's like a romance or something, and it's kind of like scientific, and I guess it's like sci-fi, but it's the same idea. There's a way to just simply draw it. Like 1D is a dot, but the dot is actually a line to infinity. Anyways, you could say it's a dot or a line going left to right. And then if you want to go into 2D, you would give 3 more lines in every direction, and that's 2D. See, we can understand and peer into the 1, into the 2, and the 3, but not the 4 and the 5. But who's ever in the 4th and 5th, if there are people there, they can interact with us. We wouldn't know it. They could do all sorts of shit in our world, you know, like ghosts or something, and we wouldn't know it. Okay, back. Edwin A. Abbott, author. What weirds me out is in order to have consciousness after you die, you have to take your body with you. Consciousness comes from without your body. No, they just, Alan, I was telling you the other day, if you look at the latest scientific information about consciousness, there's a whole story behind it. It was actually the guy who studied black holes, this Penrose guy. And he knows a lot about, astronomy or cosmology, space, black holes, blah, blah, blah. But he had a theory years ago. He had a theory that consciousness is created in these little proteins that are like little tubes called microtubules. And the microtubules, these are in our neurons. So this is like at a microscopic level, we've got these little tubes or like cones. And these things are basically a quantum computer. Now, I don't know how much you guys know about quantum computers. And we have, probably millions and millions of these. And they do quantum calculations. And this is where like a thought comes from. This is where consciousness comes from. That it's a spark of light, actually, that happens in there. It's called superluminance or something like that. And they just found this, like I think it was this year. So this guy who came up with this idea, I think 20 years ago, this idea he had, hypothesis, actually is coming true as they now do tests. So the thing is yes, you need microtubules, which are like made of proteins. You need those to have consciousness. But the consciousness itself is like energy, basically, it seems like. And I think a lot of people would say, oh, when you die, this energy goes somewhere or something like that. But we don't have any proof for that. We don't have proof that it's actually consciousness necessarily. All we know is that where consciousness, what's happening there, and that would result in consciousness. But they have to like make a hard connection. They have so many experiments they have to do, especially with live people. You have to do tests with a real human being, you know. That's not easy. Your consciousness is your living mind in your body. That's a good way to put it, Nancy. Yeah. The consciousness, we have so many things that are not consciousness. Like even though you're conscious, right, in a dream or like an out of body experience, that does not mean that that energy has actually left your body. That's just like that's a mental state. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a thing of its own, consciousness. It's not something that can travel around the world and come back. So we do have frequencies, different like alpha and beta and delta and blah 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 frequencies. Our brains make different states we're in of consciousness or sleep, which is still a type of consciousness. Those waves only go so far. I think once they hit once they're like on the outside of your head, these frequencies they've already dissipated through the skull and they're super weak. I don't know if they even go past the skull. You know, but these are just frequencies of like electricity. We run on electricity. I don't know if people know that. Our brain is electric. Electrochemical, they call it. Electrochemical. Because it's got chemicals involved. Yeah, that's just the system we have, Alan. That doesn't mean that there's something that has left your body. So like I daydream a lot, and right now without my eyes closed, I could be daydreaming and be somewhere else doing something totally different, right? That doesn't mean my consciousness, like some energy of it went anywhere though, or that it's still part of, I mean, basically it comes down to we need a brain for it to work. The moment you die, you lose your consciousness. But it wasn't for your timeline, so it was erased. Yeah, I don't believe in the whole reincarnation we were talking about the other day. I know a lot about stuff that's out there that people believe, that's in books and videos. That doesn't mean that I actually subscribe to it, like that I believe it. So my belief is that when I die, I turn into dust. That's where the energy goes, into dust, carbon, and whatever. Well, it depends. Like I want to be burnt, right? What's up, Seago? I want to be cremated, not just burnt. And sorry, I'm reading a message here. Okay. What were we talking about? Yeah, that's we get recycled back into the earth. That's our body. What's left behind? Nothing. From dust to dust. There was no us before, and there's no us after. And I mainly believe that because science, but the other one is the Bible. That's what the Bible says. It literally says when you die, there's no consciousness. There's nothing. You're not conscious of not existing. When you're not existing, you're not conscious of it. It's like people who go to sleep. This doesn't happen to me, but I know some people when they go to sleep, they it's just like darkness. It's they wake up in the morning and it's over with. They don't dream. It's kind of similar to that, where just don't exist. Electricity is light, is gravity, is matter. Everything is made from the light. There are whole other dimensions that accommodate our electricity. Solar equals from your soul. You're right in terms of the scientific part there. Everything is light or energy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just at like different densities. That's a good question, Papa. I asked that question a while ago. I forget if somebody answered or not. Reported. Well, we're we're not light the way we think of light. We're solid objects. We're not photons. Oh, you're talking about a higher dimension. Okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying there's we live multiple lives at once, Alan. We exist within ourselves. Yeah, I could see that if that's the case. Like if we were saying, a higher dimensions, we'd be like, there's a higher self that's able to interact with us, and we're like down here in the lower dimension. But we got multiple parts of us type thing. I just don't want to come back. My belief, Nancy, is there is like a chance. There's this thing called a resurrection, and you get to come back one time. But this time, things are different. Everything's cool. Everybody knows the truth. The whole vibe and on the earth is different. Everybody's cool. And then you could, and nobody's sick and all this stuff, right? Like paradise. But at that moment, you can make real decisions whether you want to be alive or not, whether you want to continue living or you just want to be like, fuck you, God, and not exist. It's either life or death. There's like no in between. Dogs are way better. Well, it does talk about this place that you could be resurrected to, which is back here. This is a little bit different than reincarnation because you wind up back here. You're kind of like yourself, but even the animal system is different. And like we'll have a special relationship with animals. basically. Like a closer relationship, and they won't be like the whole predator prey system is going to change, right? Like the goat and the lion will lay down together, and both of them will eat straw. What? A lion is going to eat straw? And the goat won't be afraid of the lion, and the lion won't eat the goat. So there's like something else going on. Then it talks about a little boy playing with a bunch of animals that normally would hurt him, like a cobra. And so, like, imagine if we could tweak the world and make it better. If we had the power to somehow tweak humans and the world itself. And that's kind of what it is. Yeah, walking barefoot helps grounding. That's scientifically true. Lies, that lion's eating the goat and eating its kid. Yeah, right now. Yeah. I mean, it's a belief system. So it's not like I'm trying to tell you guys what you should believe or anything. This is just my belief based on science and the Bible, you know. And in science, we would call that a low entropy world, or no entropy, or low, probably better. It would be low entropy world. It's the same thing 1,000 years from now. If we continue, humans are going to be way healthier, not because of God, but because of advances in medicine. And they're going to fine tune our bodies and fine tune everything that we could live longer and be more healthier. It's kind of the same idea. The thing is, humans are fucked up. I know, Nancy. Can you believe that hell is not even a thing? Like isn't. He even said some stuff before. He's like, "You guys think that I would send people to this fiery hell place? I would never do that." I think it literally says stuff like that in the Bible. Like, what the fuck? And everybody's reading the same fucking book, but they still preach about hell and you're gonna go to hell and shit. We were scared as kids believing in that shit. Just to keep us in line, keep us in check. No, Nancy, he doesn't even look. God can see everything, but that doesn't mean that he sees everything. He still gets to choose, right? He's not looking at everybody take a poop, even though he can. But there's no reason for him to. Like, for what? But if you look at like AI and technology, they're looking to create like a god. So AI and the cameras and everything, it can see everything. Well, back in the day, people believe that God sees everything. And you just go down the line of what they'll be able to do. And a lot of it has to do with like it's going to become kind of like a god. It all depends on humans, what we do with AI. But there's a chance that there might even be religions as this thing gets better and better. Weird. I know it sounds weird, but yeah, I had some bad experiences, Nancy. I was an altar boy for 6 years or something, 7 years. And I wanted to be a priest up until like sixth grade, I think it was. Fifth or sixth grade. Basically, when I hit puberty is when I changed my mind. I don't want to be a priest anymore. I didn't understand the celibacy part. And that's not in the Bible as well. In fact, the leaders of the church are supposed to be fine examples with the family and kids and one wife and kids. Be a good example. And this and that. Yeah. The Catholics don't really go by the Bible. They go by like 2,000 years of history of them coming up with stuff for one reason or another. But they're not like, they might tell you they are, that they're Bible based, but I don't think so. Half the stuff in there that said that says not to do, they do. So kind of obvious. Yeah, death ain't the end, but I can't explain what it is like. Just going to have trust me. It's like being everything and nothing at complete peace with no ego. No matter it's beautiful and scary. Token, I've had several experiences, two near death experiences, and I saw the light, but I was also still analyzing everything, what's going on. And yeah, it's this father figure, and it's super loving and relaxing and like going home, somebody that loves you, cares about you, and wants good things for you, and the joy. You're also happy and joyful with all these good emotions, great emotions. And I think this is programmed into our minds. It's called DMT, which is in our bodies, in our brains. And they basically are starting to find out that this gets triggered during trauma or like end of life, like you are dying. You're you're going through something, and the brain's like it plays this thing that all people all around the world see, for the most part, all around the world. People might have different things they see, but I've met who I thought was God, right? But the thing is, nobody can see God and yet live. So I see maybe an angel or a representation of some sort of God. But I believe this is all programmed into our minds because what it allowed me to do as this was happening, I'm like, I get it. My mind is up here with God, feeling so great, while my body on earth is in a state of trauma, dying, just trying to stay alive and breathe. And the doctors are working on me and shit, trying to bring me back, type thing. And what I realized is that by me not being inside my body, my mental conscious state, and thinking about what's happening, and I'm going to die, it would make me sicker because our minds can make us sicker. And if your mind is not worrying and your mind is calm, your mind is experiencing the most beautiful thing ever. And this is what happens to everybody as they die, as people die, very last things they pretty much that happen is you have this experience. It's a DMT network in our brains. And I think because I believe in God, I believe God put this into our brains to make it easier to die. Most people die peacefully. Most people die happy, calm. Like, I'm not saying everybody, but if you're like dying a natural death, like old age, you fall asleep and you don't wake up, that sort of thing, not an accident or whatever, like if your head got crushed, let's say, probably DMT won't work right at that point. But I think it's a beautiful thing. I believe it's God. It could just be nature. I don't know. It kind of almost doesn't matter that some things, somebody made it easier for us to die. To me, that's just like, wow. I think of God. And that's what they're finding out. There's some good information on that. Yeah, Token, I've had out of body experiences where I could see myself. I had my first real and really good out of body experience. A lot of them at first were not very nice. But I basically, in my room, I'm outside of my body. I'm a few feet away. And like through the window, all of a sudden, there's this giant orb, like human size orb of light. And it's so loving. And once again, it's the same thing. I don't know if it was angel or what. Something was going on in my mind. And it was just so healthy, so pure. And afterwards, dude, after I had this experience, and a few words were exchanged, and I just, when I was back in my body, I slipped back in my body. I so ever gently floated back above my body, stared down at myself for a little bit, and just stared at my face, sleeping there. And then I slowly started turning into myself, into my body, like, 180 motion. And then I opened up my eyes and I had the best feeling in the world, dude. It was just like God was telling me, like, he's not just any old father. We don't just call him father for no reason. There's something about God that's a very fatherly figure or sense. I don't know. And people experience this, deep shit. Deep brains are real and young. Yeah. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad. Those are just opinions. Yeah, nothing about judgment. Yes, Nancy, you're right. But it'll be done at like the right time, the opportune right time, if that's the case. And that's what my belief is that the switch will be flipped on a lot of stuff. But, we're all gonna have a good time. There'll be a bunch of good people hanging out together. People that we thought were bad. Who knows? Fucking if it said that Jesus died for the whole world, Hitler, Mr. Hitler might be there. And he might be like, damn, I was really fucked up on earth. My head was hurting every day. It was, and we find out that, oh, he had some brain disease or some shit. Who knows? But in this world, in the new world, you don't have brain disease. Nobody has brain disease. Everybody's healthy. So Hitler will be able to be his true self without any medical or situational or childhood trauma or whatever getting in the way. It's like a clean start. And who knows? I mean, I believe that. I believe I might meet Hitler. None of us are guilty. We were born in this world. This is the way the shit was. If all this is true, then I don't want you fuckers coming up to me bugging me because I'm going to be busy as shit up there doing cool shit. But you know what it says about this place? That we're going to be growing and we're all going to be gardeners. I'm serious. Like, this is about everybody I think on earth is going to garden. And you don't have to worry. It says you'll have gardens and shit, and you don't have to worry about anybody stealing your garden, your plants, because nobody's stealing. There's no reason to. Everybody has what they need, stuff like that. It's what the Garden of Eden was supposed to be. See, in that Garden of Eden, they had it good. They were even going to live forever, shit. But then they decided to leave there, and here we are. This is what it's like without God. This is what we get the past few thousand years of man fucking up man, human against human. This is all without God being in control. This is our example. And part of this example is that humans were not made. Not that we were not made. We don't have the capability in us to rule each other, governments ruling over other people in the best way possible. Every government is fucking corrupt, dude. All the wars and all that shit going on, it never ends. It's been happening for thousands of years. It's like, I always say it, this may be a wrong way analogy, but it's like asking your cat to make you a coffee. The cat is not built to make a coffee. We weren't built to rule over each other. I think I'm high. I'm here to rule over this world in my own way. Sure, Alan. Yeah, for sure, dude. You're not talking about other people. You're talking about yourself. That's actually an amazing thing, Alan. Right, Blanco. Yeah, you guys get it. Holy shit, there's 8 people watching. We like the concept of ruling, which is illogical. Oh, yeah. And the Bible says that even if you have a good guy, you know, who wants to do good, a lot of times he gets corrupted before he has enough power to rule. And then it says also that there's times where you might have a good ruler. The guy after him is told he just turns everything around. Just totally ruined whatever the guy did that was good for his people and all that. The next guy comes along, fucks everything up. Like, so there's like no winning, you know. I mean, we do the best we can, but corruption will never go away. We have this thing called an Epstein class, a bunch of rich, connected people who are free to do whatever they want without any consequences. And they run the world. The people who run the world all practically belong in prison. Like, what the fuck? For many different reasons. We're just lazy, so we like being told what to do so we don't have to think. That's true, Blanco. You're absolutely right, man. Damn, some good comments in the chat. Yep, yep. Back in Bible times, thousands of years ago, they had people starving. Here we are, thousands of years later. All this money, all this technology, all this food. There's people still starving for one reason or another, you know? I mean, we definitely have enough resources. We have plenty of food, especially in the United States. Oh, you're welcome, Seagull. It's gonna be only, I think, 104 today. Oh, let's see. It is 95 right now. It's gonna be 104. Yep. A crystal clear sky. That's what makes it so hot. It's like a laser pointed at you. That's what the sun down here is. The sun down here is a laser. Hey, Papa,
Hey, what's
welcome
up?
back, dude.
Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
I got really high and I just started talking about all sorts of different things, and people are making all sorts of awesome comments in the chat.
Oh, good.
And we're just having a good time
That's good.
shooting
Blanco
shooting
talking
the shit.
Blanco talking shit in that motherfucking Blanco.
No, we were actually kind of like,
He's mellow today. What up, Blanco? What up,
yeah,
Blanco?
he's not well.
Keep you got 7 people in there shooting shit with you.
Mm-hmm.
I was just outside looking around my property.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot of fucking ants and shit.
Mm.
Lots of them this year. Sugar ants, you know?
Yeah.
Even the little, they're not carpenter ants, but even the little, the ant feeling. A lot of red ants I've seen in the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
I get those in the backyard.
I went and bought some of this motherfucking shit.
Mm-hmm. Spray
I'm
them.
going to battle. Like a shot.
Dude, I had in my old house in the desert, I had on in my driveway
My
like
favorite
5
dog.
or 6
You see Blanco?
those mounds. Yeah.
Papa, my favorite holder. Weirdo. Yee. What the fuck? Oh. How the fuck is this shit on? Go. Get it.
I watched this cool video once. It was dude with a camera, and he was showing this chick in India or somewhere bringing a dish of food outside to some little altar she had there. It had some flowers and a plate of food, and she just left it there. And then she came back later, and the food was gone. And I'm like, somebody must have eaten it. Well, then they show how every morning all these ants start coming towards her house. Millions of them. She puts the food out for her god, her little altar to her god,
Yeah.
and all the ants go to the food. And they leave her alone.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna fucking. This is for spiders. All kinds. Money back guarantee.
So she doesn't kill the ants.
Like, topping
They
there.
probably don't even have the same products. They probably don't have that
Fly.
exterminator stuff.
Topping a bee. Oh, yeah, topping the bees. Never heard of topping the bee. Never heard.
Oh
of that.
yeah. Oh yeah. I think those are the ones I had here where they cut out like circles or half circles in your leaves of plants. They'll kill your plant. I'm pretty sure that's done.
You ever heard of a topping the bee?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Seagrow? Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Let me look.
I
I
know.
might be thinking about different ones, cutter bees or something maybe.
Oh yeah, they don't sting. They bite like a motherfucker. They bite like a motherfucker. 1 second.
Okay, carpenter bees do not cut leaves. The ones I'm thinking of are called leaf cutter bees. Those are wild. I'd seen them for the first time like just a few years ago, my entire life. Leaf cutter bee in the desert. The ones I seen were bluish. They were like blue bees. It was really trippy. Maybe they were from another country. Anybody ever see blue bees?
Cut this. Cut this bit.
There's 20,000 different species of bees in the world. 20,000.
20,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did see blue bees,
Jeez Louise.
and they looked cool as fuck until I realized they were cutting my leaves to my fig tree.
Stopping the bees will fuck up bumblebees. Courage to kill them. They should be more in the water. Oh, yeah. I believe you there. Because they don't sting you, they fucking bite you.
Hmm.
So if they sting you fucking really hard.
The fig tree attracts wasps. They munch on them, on the figs. I was thinking about getting one of those things you hang on your fig tree, and the figs go to it, and then they get stuck inside. I don't know if I want to. I want to do that. I'd rather do something like that lady in India.
Moo!
Maybe if I put a bowl of the figs I don't want, put it in a bowl somewhere.
Holy shit. Take up very well. So, home invading used to around foundation, porches, wood fences, and ducks. Decks. Also stop spiders, roaches, fleas, and ticks. Wow. You're fucking right. I'll do it myself. Fire ants in Hawaii are fast and stinging. Beat 4 seconds. Papa also attracts ticks, so I can understand the bigger and big point. Theory. Theory. Blanco, you're a bungaho. You're a bungaho sniffer. Okay. Take the open flip top. Okay. Now, plug it into that. It's a fucking real gun. Okay. I got you now. We got it.
For your information, up here the bumblebees are out first since 2023. Big good pollinators.
Huffco time. Ooh. Whatever that means seems racist. Oh, Blanco. TJ, what's happening to you?
TJ's back. What's up, TJ?
What's happening?
Are you trying to take a nap? You're counting sheep.
He's Jason. He's Jason. He's not counting on me, Jason.
So I don't want to know what he's gonna do when he catches it.
Fucker is fast. He's chasing the sheep. Fucker is fast. Pounding. Them. Okay. I'm gonna put his feet in my boots. Oh, who you gonna do that to, TJ?
To the sheep.
Problem.
Yeah. He said that earlier.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Those look like tacos up there. He's getting the kick out of that. I gotta make a phone call. Gotta call the mayor.
Oh, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna look for something to eat. It was nice talking to you guys in chat. Nice talking to you, Baba. Well, that was funny. They were all laughing. All right, everybody. Peace out. Papa, I'm taking off. Peace out, brother. I don't think he can hear me. Guys, tell him I said goodbye.
They got run. All right. I better do this. Chief, cheers, queer. As Blanco, Papa Keith said he was offended and left. What did you do to him, Blanco? Offended by what? He said he only gets himself. What the fuck did you do? Blanco! You did not. You wouldn't do that to Keith. Keith's the good guy. DJ did he? I wasn't paying attention. Did that motherfucker? Blanco wouldn't do that to Keith. What was Keith offended by? That's bullshit. Bullshit. No, he said tell you about it. I was right here. I'm not paying attention. Okay, I gotta make a phone call. Can you relax a minute, Blanco? No. To each their own. She went to me. Didn't want to tell him you milked the mill. There he is. Hello.
Hello, this is Anna with Compassion and Care Hospice.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's the wrong number. I apologize. Hello.
Earlier, I was trying to pick up my phone closed. I'm working on my building.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, no problem. But yeah, the parts came in. I'm just trying to squeeze you in Thursday or maybe Monday. I have to move some customers around so I can get you in since your parts came in.
Okay, that's cool.
So let me see if I can.
Don't kill yourself.
If I can bump them for Thursday, for next week, I'll get you in Thursday. If not, we'll have to do it on Monday. Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
How long's the process? How long? Okay.
It's about 2.5 days. 2 days.
Cool.
2.5 days.
All right, 2 to 3 days. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll call you. Reach out to me tomorrow. If I can move this customer, I'll get you in for Thursday. If not, it'll be Monday.
You got it, buddy. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. Yeah, bruh. Get my car fixed, motherfucker. Blanco, I got another accident. My wife's car. Ran over a fucking. Yeah, you might as well say it. You might as well say it. Because it's the repair of the fucking accident I hit. I hit a fucking mailbox. No bueno. Oh, my wife's car. My wife's car. Ooh. I was driving again. Yes, sir. I'm a hard learner. I know. My wife tells me all the time. She hides the keys on me and everything. What can you do? Sometimes I have to drive. I gotta drive. No more lessons to be learned, brother. No. Sometimes I need to drive. I'm stuck in a predicament. Appointments and shit, you know? Sometimes learn to not to drive, fucker. Hey, listen. I have to. I know I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt somebody. That's what I'm afraid of. Thanks, bro. Okay, brother. What's up, Lisa? Well, what's up, dude? You still work? What's up, Lisa?
Oh, dude. What's up, dude?
How you doing, bud? You still work?
Done. Just finishing up now, bro.
Good job. Fucking 3 o'clock on the button. Well, almost 5 past.
You're a little fucked up.
I'm always fucked up.
You're always fucked up.
Yeah,
No way.
I have to be.
I kind of feel that. You know, I'm so seriously pissed off. Like right now, I have that handbrake coming in the mail today, and I can't even use it until at least Thursday.
No way.
I need that other piece in order to use it completely. Like I can't get away with it without it.
How come they didn't tell you that in the beginning?
I don't know.
I hate that. You buy a new game, you can't use it because you can't buy another fucking program.
What's that?
That's Nintendo.
Why is it all of a sudden that my audio doesn't want to play?
Uh-oh.
Hold up. Does it want to play now? Hey, yeah, I can hear you now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you coming out my speakers now.
Booyah.
Booyah. Let me just set my TV.
I'm gonna check the temperature on my tank. Hold on.
Yeah, you got it, bro. I gotta get the fuck out of Dodge anyways. I don't want to be in this fucking godforsaken city no more.
Time to go home.
Time to go home. And he's gonna be pissed too. They said the green building behind the fucking this building, and I went to the green building behind this building, and nobody was fucking home. So I couldn't get inside.
You have to go back.
Nope. Well, yeah, another day. I'm not going back
Yeah,
today.
Yeah, another day is right.
Yeah, another day, absolutely, but not today. Nope. That's a whole bunch of.
You gotta be home if you want the service.
You should have heard me as I was walking away. I knocked on the door like 50 times and nobody answered. Even though we can hear your little fucking rugrats screaming bloody murder behind the door, we're gonna pretend like we're not home.
We're not home. What?
Motherfucker, I am not ice, bro. I'm not ice. I promise. I promise. I'm not ice.
They're everywhere, huh?
They are. They are fucking everywhere.
They're in my town. Dude, they're in my
Ice
town.
is in your
bro.
town?
Yeah. They have been for the past week.
Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm not that. That's not me. I'm not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I got them in Brockton, too.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me so much, though.
No.
It's Brockton.
Yeah. They're everywhere, bro.
They fucking are, dude. And they're fucking. They're fucked in the head. They really are.
Yeah,
and they get away with bloody murder. Bloody fucking murder. Like unjustified, undignified fucking murder. And it's disgusting. It's like, oh, we're the government. We have full authority to do what it takes. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. You don't have that kind of authority. Sorry, I have an opposition to government. I'm a libertarian, which means I believe in minimized government.
Yep.
I think that the government should get their hands the fuck out of our lives and stop involving themselves in our personal decisions and our personal fucking choices and our personal way that we raise our children. You know?
Blue states. Oh, they're here, bro. Blanco, they're right in my town. They're right here in my city.
But fuck, I can't stand that shit, bro. Like I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it for the life of me. Fucking let me choose. Let me choose my path. I'm an adult, man. Cheers, Seymour.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we got an echo,
I
actually.
got some double echo going on here. Let me get things in order here. Cheers. Man, we got some experienced goat fuckers and sheep herders in the chat. Did you read chat, Papa? They're experienced at goat herding and milking goats and sheep. I'm not saying no names because I was told not to say certain names.
That's good. Keep it that way.
Because they said I was ice and I'm not no fucking ice.
No, you're a kid. You're undercover.
I ain't no ice. That's for sure. Yo, let me tell you, ever since I started using my practicing and exercising my false vocal cords, I find myself using them more and more often just in regular speech. And it amplifies my voice.
Man, I got my voice back to a limit today, but I lost my voice yelling at the bank 3 days or on the 7th, Sunday, 2 days ago.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, when they took all my money. Yeah, and shut my banking down. It's supposed to come back. I got my new cards today, but there was some fraudulent business going on Sunday on my banking.
Jeez, right.
I want action tonight, satisfaction. All right.
You better call your wife.
I already did.
Is that why you're singing?
She's home waiting for me.
Oh, shit.
She told you to hurry up and get home, didn't she?
You fucking know it.
Yeah.
Now, don't get into an accident smoking a bowl.
Yeah, you don't want that. Don't want that.
Absolutely not.
But you know, I'm so impressed TJ came out of the closet today. He admitted that he milks goats. I will bet they're midget goats, though. I know they're midget goats. I don't even want to take the bet because I'll lose the bet because they're midget goats because he only loves midgets. Goats.
He only loves midgets. Goats. Goats.
So he likes.
Not everybody can come out of the closet like that.
Here's a joke for you. There's a man from Wales, a Welshman, driving through Alaska, and he blows a tire. And he takes it to the mechanic shop, and the mechanic's taking a look at it. And the Welshman goes, "So what do you say? What do you think?" And the Eskimo mechanic looks back at him and says, "You blew a seal." He says, "Yeah, so what? You fuck goats." Oh, wait, that was backwards.
Yeah.
That was backwards.
Yeah.
The Welshman fucks sheep and Eskimos blow
Listen, I
seals.
heard them Welsh take it and
blow
give it.
seals.
You know, they get a train going is what I heard. You're going to have to check with Uncle Dunk on that because he's over there. That's an Uncle
Well,
Dunk.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. I've got a buddy of mine lives over there too. My buddy Mo.
You sound like a robot.
Mo.
Hey, Beetle. You sound like a robot.
I do?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, well, shut up then.
When you losing connection, you can sound like a robot.
A robot?
I'm just gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna stop talking now.
No. Continue on.
He's like we let you in robot.
Yeah,
the robot you is so much more entertaining.
Can you hear that, Seymour? Does he sound like a robot?
Do I still sound like a robot, dude?
No. Listen, I got to get back to watering
No?
my
Okay.
midget girls and making them wet, okay? I'm listening to
Okay.
you.
All right, Seymour. You go have a get wet contest.
Get wet t-shirt contest for the girls.
Yeah.
Women only. Man boobs need not apply. Yada yada yada.
I hear you. Look at my fucking hand. Look what I did to my hand.
Oh
See what I
shit,
did?
Papa. Yeah, I see that. Holy fuck, bro. You gotta be careful, Bubba.
That's from thin skin, bro. All the medication and chemo and radiation.
Oh yeah.
That's from fucking. That's a rip. That's from
I'm
the
sorry,
fan
buddy.
hit it. My fan hit it, and it fucking ripped my
Oh,
skin
you're
all the way
kidding
back.
me.
No,
Oh my god.
it ripped the skin all the way back.
That's no good, buddy. You can't
That
be
was,
doing that.
dude,
You gotta be careful, bro.
that was 3 days ago.
Holy shit.
I know, it's still fucked up.
That's Papa. I'm sorry, bud.
Getting old, brother. Getting old.
I know.
You know.
I'll be there one day. Hopefully.
You know what my
I hope
doctor
so.
said? My doctor said it's a lot of years from being in the sun. Your skin develops that way.
Yep.
I root for fucking.
I'm
almost
sure I'm gonna
80
have.
years.
I'm fully aware I'm gonna have issues myself.
Yeah, you're an outdoor worker.
Yep. I did landscaping for 17 years. How much sun do you think I really got?
What?
You know? So I'm gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel
Yes,
it
you
too.
are. Yes, you are. Yeah. Someone said I gotta go check my front door. Lethal, hold on. I gotta check my front door.
This guy going? Or are you gonna be a weenie? You're gonna be a weenie. Just put yourself the fuck out there. Yeah, I'm waiting for this school bus to go. For sure. All right, are we back yet, Papa? And Seymour? Oh, that's some strong ass coffee. Holy shit. I forgot I made it that strong yesterday. Fuck. There we go. I feel a little better. Anyways.
Fucking yeah, baby. Ooh. All the time. Please go all the time.
On my way home.
Yeah, you're gonna be busy though.
You hear me there, Papa?
Huh?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Yep, I can hear now.
You can hear now?
Again. Yep, I can hear again. I've got ears. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to get home.
You in traffic?
Yep. Route 1, baby.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You going north?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep. From Saugus.
That's even worse.
It's bad.
Yeah. Always is.
Oh shit, we're up to 15 miles an hour.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, watch us go.
Yeah, I'm do that.
Damn nice, buddy. Get it, boy.
Seymour, showing
Schneider.
his Seymour showing his shit. You go, Seymour.
I'll show my stuff when I get home too. I love my babies.
Love it.
I'm trying to take really good care of them.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Trying. I'm just nervous about putting them in the ground before I get that fence up, man. I'm not gonna lie.
When you gonna get the fence?
Oh, I can't get it this week.
Oh shit! Look at Jess. Bam!
This
Hey,
is
Jeff.
new buddy.
That's a beautiful dog.
We named him
Sally?
Maddie. M-A-T-T-Y. Maddie, yeah.
Or Matthew.
Isn't he cute? He's, what was he? Great Pyrenees German Shepherd mix.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I love the colors.
Yeah, he's cutie.
Yeah, he's cute.
And look how calm he is. He's only 3 months old. Already calm.
He'll stand you up.
You see him?
There he is.
There he is. Hi, buddy. He's on the move.
Yeah.
You can say hi, buddy.
Big for 3
There
months.
he is. There he is.
He's pretty
Just
big.
little puppy.
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, his coat's
got a
sweet.
reverse brindle coat. Yeah.
He's got a funny tail. It's like curly. Oh, he met his first cat.
Good.
Yeah.
Sit and wait.
Yeah, I just wanted to show up and shake eyes the new puppy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, look.
He's sweet. He's a sweet boy.
Hold on, I want to go full screen.
Oh, you want to see? They're grabbing Patty. She's going to put him on full screen.
Come.
Grab him. Stay still for a second. There he is.
Wow. He's big for 3 months.
He's only 3 months old.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the Great Pyrenees. Yeah, because they're big dogs.
Yeah, Pyrenees, yeah.
He hasn't quite found his bark yet, but he's trying.
Hey, Maddie.
There he is.
Matthew, that's my boy's name.
Yeah.
You know what
Oh,
that means? You know what Matthew means?
What's mean?
Gift from God.
Aw, you're a gift from God, boo boo. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
He's a boy.
That good boy. Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's cute. Wicked cute. Hi, Daddy.
You barely hear it. He's saying hi to you. My phone's being
Hey,
weird.
Papa.
Hi.
Where you going? Where you going, big boy?
He's so cute.
He's gonna be a big boy, Papa.
Yeah, yeah, he is.
Stand up to
He's probably gonna be my size. Yeah, he'll probably be a good 100 pounds.
Yeah, dude, look how big he is in 3 months.
I know. Yeah, that's what I thought when she handed it. When she handed it to me, I said, "Oh, what's he like? 5, 6 months old?" She said, "No, 3 months."
He's 12 weeks old.
You gonna meet your first cat? You're gonna learn about that cat quick.
Yeah.
Listen, he can't bark. He can't bark. He just whines. He's so sweet.
That's funny.
He's with the big dog.
And they are. You got ARF.
You gonna arf me? Woof.
Art,
No.
Maisie.
look at him.
Oh, she's disciplined. Oh, Maisie. Good girl.
Hi, Maisie.
Oh my,
You're Maisie.
my.
I got a new buddy.
I'm
My
seeing
son's
it.
now, but yeah.
I got a new friend. I got a new friend.
This is my new buddy.
See, actually correct. Good girl. Good girl.
That's funny.
She's got- She,
Damn, man, look at each other.
Yeah, they got the similar coat. Yeah, they're similar.
I was just saying.
Yeah, he's a little oranger than she is, but it's about the same coat, yeah. Except for he's got Great Pyrenees in him, so he's got like a curly kind of wavy texture to his hair.
It must be the Pyrenees in them both.
I think. Big dog's getting jealous.
Yeah.
What's he whining at now? The cat?
He's like, what the hell is he
I'll get the playful cat.
doing?
We got one cat that'll play with him that likes dogs.
The dog's like, what the fuck did you guys do to me?
Yeah, the cat's like, another one?
Another one? That's
They
funny.
were all raised with cats and dogs together. Yeah, they all.
Look at you to each other, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta do some things for him, but I wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to come on and show you our
Thank you,
puppy.
Donna.
Yeah, we're gonna get all set up with him. I'll get on later if you guys are still on.
Great.
Here.
Great job, Jess.
Thank you.
Daddy.
So happy I know you. It's my belated birthday present.
Yeah, nice.
All right, I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye. Peace.
Or are you happy, Jesse?
He's an amazing dog. Any other dog, puppy would be all over her. Without
I think she forgot to
Don't do
jump
it.
down, huh?
Yeah.
She told him that. Did you, baby?
Jesse.
Patty,
Oh, you got close to it.
Patty, can you hear me?
Good, good.
Okay.
You're good now. She's good now. She's been muted.
Oh shit.
A lot of times it takes Jess, because she's bouncing, you know, to dislodge from the chats. Doesn't matter whose it is. It takes a second. Welcome back, Papa.
Welcome to the machine.
Man, that was a good-looking boy right there. Had a nice mink
Sure
coat.
was.
Yeah.
Nice mink coat.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I gotta go to work.
All right, buddy.
I gotta go kill some ants on the outside.
All right, brother.
I'll talk to you guys in a couple hours.
Sounds
So-
good, bro.
All right.
You shutting her
Peace,
down?
guys.
Unless you guys want to hang out here and shoot the shit.
Well, I don't care. I ain't doing shit. I'm just driving.
Well, I do have things I got to do, Papa. I could just come up to say hi and got to see Jess's new kid, you know. But I do have things I got to do.
All right,
Oh, I see how it is, Seymour. I
Bro,
see how
no,
it is.
I can stay. I can stay.
No, it's okay. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you, bro.
We don't have a key. Nobody's gonna join us. So, you know what I'm saying?
I was just fucking with him. It's okay. It's okay. We can get out of here. We've got stuff to do. I can get done later in a few minutes anyways.
Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody has a great
Cheers, guys.
time. Peace. Later,
Peace.
Papa.
Later.
Later. See you, chat. See how I medicated everybody. I gotta go to work for a while. Peace out. Gracie.